will break the chain. Uncharted lands will claim them all. Rise like tides and let it fall. Just endless seas. Come drift with me. Come drift with me. Oh, come drift with me. Oh, and come drift with me. Oh, and come drift with me. And come drift with me.
Well, howdy fellers! ElderUfgood here. Welcome to my Minecraft series, where I play all the mods 10. Horribly, quite horribly. I am the Minecraft Neanderthal. I'm quite tired today. But I'm excited. I'm gonna try and finish ATM 10 today. That is so I can focus more on the new series that's starting, which is the Creators Paradise SMP, which is fun times and filled with great people. Big Jim, John Hall, Cthulhu Monster, Cryptix Plays, and Nitwit, and a couple others. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Potter the server. Fun times. So the quicker I finish ATM 10, the more I can play with those guys, and I kind of want to do that. So we're gonna push today. I'm hoping Botrix wants to get paid today. Hasn't connected yet, but hopefully it will, and y'all be able to use TTS soon. I am one star piece away from completing it, besides the Runic Star Altar. And that's Philosopher's Fuel. The only thing I need for Philosopher's Fuel now is the Insanite block. Let's double check that. Well, if I open up the right menu, right? There you go. So, Extreme Reactors and then the Runic Star Altar to get the star. Gonna be fun times. Mainly because I have no idea what I'm gonna do. And I know I was gonna get all these bees, but I don't know if I should get all the bees. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, isn't there? It's alright. I think I am gonna do the B, right? And everything is off for the plutonium B. Remind me, the plutonium B. I need to get into a reprocessor with water and a cyanite. And a cyanite, you can only get that way. Oh, great. Okay. I wonder if I... No, you can't even do it, right? Heh. Yeah. I honestly don't even remember now. What do we have? Duratium. You are graphite. From Extreme Reactors. Okay, so I got 1B. Nope, that looks like the Benetoit. Benetoit. Okay. And then over here, Colby. Cool. I honestly, like, I'm at a loss. That was all my Oratech bees, right? Yeah. Okay, so I've got Benetoid. That's not an issue. And that's Rosinite. To get Rosinite, but how do we get it? Am I missing something? What? I guess I need to go into the quest log, huh? Might help. Ah, there it is. Might already have that. Okay. To build a reactor, you need to start making reactor casings. These make up the frame of the walls of the reactor. You can replace by reactor glass if you'd like to see the inside of your reactor. For basic reference, you want to start with the basic. This means it can only be used with other basic parts. Blah, blah, blah. Got it. Okay. So you just want 4 basic casings and 4 basic glass. Basic. And glass. Alright. I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and program a lot of this stuff in, right? It probably would make my life a lot easier. Let's take the time to do that. Okay, there's the full list of that. Now, question. Do I need to do Extreme Reactors in a separate dimension? Let's find out. Okay, yep. Can go in the overworld. Awesome. All I wanted to double check. Which means I'm going to set it right down in here. Why? Because I can. We'll get to the reprocessor. Let's go through the quest line and do it the proper way, right? Oh wait, no, I'm making that passively. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so that's that one. Oh. Patterns. Pattern. Oh, good. That'll make that easy too. Just need to make a hopper. It has been this long, and I've just now making the hopper pattern. Do I want that one or no? Yeah, it's less resources here. I can tell you right now, I'm excited for this to possibly come to an end. I've loved playing it. It's been fun. Let's just move straight down to here so I can get... I need 21 casings, a reactor, 2 of those, and then 1 of everything else. So 21 casing, 2 access ports, 1 of everything else on my list. Casings. 21. I didn't need glass, but I want glass. Oh, no, don't use those. Come on, man. Here, make 100 of those so I can have my 21 back. I don't know how many of those. It said 1. It doesn't seem right, though. There we go. Okay, so I'm not dealing with the waste just yet, because I haven't set it up yet. I'll get that, and then we just start moving down this way. Okay. I can do that. You just want uranium, which I believe I have. Hold on. I know I'm gonna do this, but I'm not doing it right now. Because I'm not familiar with this, and I didn't study. Why didn't I study? Who knows? Okay, that was a fluidizer. So I'm probably gonna have to watch this as we're going along. You don't know how to make buckets? I believe I have water essence. Let's double check that. Yeah. Yeah, plenty. Fluidizer controller. Don't know how to make that either. Wow. That was a solid injector. Now I need fluid injector. I should be good on that. Oh. Why is it doing that? Oh, hello! Oh no, I already knew you were gonna be late because of your recording. How did your recording go? Oh, you're still recording. Go finish your episode, buddy. For once, I'm ahead of you. I have my next episode of Ants ready to go. I only had an entire week to get it ready, right? I don't really want it making biosteel. What's the other recipe? I'd rather just be steel. Let's get... Thank you. Don't want you in there either. I am currently... Yes, you are seeing it right. I did an Elder. I didn't study for Extreme Reactors. So what I'm doing is I'm preparing everything and getting it programmed into AE and crafting it as I go along until I get to the point where I have to craft something, which I need to craft the reactor now. I have all the components to do it. It's right here in my backpack. But I'm getting ready for the next step, and I'm programming all of this stuff. Yes, I'm going to be... And it's SFM. Excellent. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be pulling up the VOOs. So I'm going to program it all in, and make machines, and then I'll go pull up the VOOs video. So everybody gets to watch me struggle with this today. Yes, please, if you would. You would save me just a little bit of time.
I've been treading water for some time, picking up the parts of all my life. Didn't get to solve it this time. How am I to break apart? Don't tell me why.
Okay.
Can't collide, nowhere to run, nowhere.
At Extreme... I am so glad. Well, the fact that I have that much Anglicite means that I have the Anglicite B. There's no other way around that, right?
At Crips Plays says, just sent you Discord video link.
Sweet. Thank you. I've got to have it. Okay. At Extreme, and we're going to do Fluid. Four. One fluidizer.
At Crips Plays says, holy moly brother. You are
Right?
10 subs away from reaching your first channel goal.
Yeah, no, dude. The night of our first SMP night, I got 6 that night. Six brand new subs. So very, very grateful, and very, very close. I'm like so excited. I don't know why I needed 10 of those, but I'm just gonna make 10 of everything, and then I can't be hurt later, right? And then now this guy. I think he's the only one I need. Awesome. Yeah, no, dude, it's totally crazy. I did not expect that. I'm very, very stoked to see it. I'm at 90. I'm 10 away. That is my my 2025 year-end goal. Just to hit 100. That'd be great. And then maybe find a new bang flavor, ghost flavor. So used to saying bang. All right, let's see. I'm gonna pause music, and I'm gonna watch this video.
That it's any dimension.
Oh,
so you
that's
don't
loud.
have
I'm
to be
sorry.
in Nether, and nothing is blacklisted either, so should work.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm not in his Discord. Oh, Cthulhu Monster! Alright, let me go to his Discord real quick. No, I am in his server. However, I do not know where he posted it. Alright, so never mind.
And speaking of that, before we even get started,
Alright,
with
I gotta pull
everything,
this
I just
out
want to
in a
make all
different
of
window.
the crafting patterns for all the things that we're gonna need. So here is a little illustration.
Is it a pastebin link?
At Crips Plays says, should be a past Eben link I think.
Oh, it is. Okay. I read SFM Discord thinking SFM is at the Discord.
Of everything that we're going to be making, so pause the video for a moment.
I don't think we ever get to take a break. Even my wife mentions it to me.
That way,
like I'll be sitting here all day. I'll play all day
and
today.
while we're at it,
And then tonight I'll go sit down with a cup of coffee
you don't have to make
or two, and I'll catch up on everybody's videos that I missed today.
Storage components that we can use to
And
store
tomorrow
the
morning I'll wake
fluids
up and
as
I'll
well
watch
as the
everybody's
items
videos that they
from
post
this mod.
overnight and in the morning.
Partition all of these guys. So the ingots, you know, we're gonna do the plutonium, the cyanide, magnetite, all these graphite I already have. We should also grab.
So no, it's definitely not a problem.
All right, that should be everything for this guy, and then the fluid cell housing is gonna get all of the fluids. And I believe these are the only things we need now, but if we do,
I should probably
add those later. I'm going to set
do
everything
that
up
as well.
basically,
Same it is due to
then
my love
we're
for
gonna
it.
kind of get started
Yeah.
from there.
There is no other way
So
to
the very
describe
first
it.
thing I want to do
Digital Legos. I can't
is
afford the real
set
Legos.
up a-
You're absolutely
or
right.
set up
That is
3
the best way to
fluidizers,
describe it.
And these are the ingredients you
I
need
can't afford the
for
real ones.
each fluidizer. So
Okay, hold on. There's a list of items I need now. Minecraft is... Alright, we'll stop looking at this screen now. Because now I need lots of stuff. So why is he having us build the fluidizer first? Oh, okay. Never mind. He's getting to it. Never mind. Never mind. All right.
At Crips Plays says, don't question it lol just go with it xd.
Fair enough. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's gonna be quiet. There's gonna be no music. I guess for the first part of this, because I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth between his video, and I don't want to keep going back and forth between pausing and whatnot. So, fluidizer casings. Is it 53 each? Oh, so 159 total. You've never done it? Neither have I. We're in the same boat. We're twins. Why do we constantly? We have found out so much that we twin so much on so many things now. 112 glass. I'm sorry, I got distracted. 112. 3 fluidizer ports. Power ports. Power ports. Fluidizer controllers. Oh no, oh no. What did I do? Yeah. It has been fun. It's been funny. Oh, okay. There's a lot of casing. I have to do the casings as last. That was the controllers. Now I need solid injectors. Three. And then two more of those. And now I can make 148. There. Oh yeah, no. You have fun over there with that. With all of that. that's that's terrible.
So, for example, we need 53 casings, right?
Ah, that's not the right one. There was 53 casings. Oh, the list disappeared.
Add those later. I'm going to set everything up basically, and then we're going to kind of get started from there. So the very first thing I want to do is
Get back to the list.
Set up 3 fluidizers, and these are the ingredients.
41 glass. I don't know why he has an extra one of those, but okay. Dang it. What did I do? What the... I don't know what's going on in the other room, but it sounds hilarious. Alright, that's all 3. I feel like I've already been a trauma victim playing to my addiction to the glorious ATM Gravitas. I don't think anybody needs to make their life worse by adding GTNH to a list of things they're already playing. I think if you were only playing that, I keep mining and expecting the ceiling to fall on me. I have no idea what he's going through in this series, but this is hilarious. I cannot wait to see this episode.
You need for each fluidizer. So, for example, we need 53 casings, right? What I can do is say 53 casings for every single one of these fluidizers, and I need 3 of them. So you just do times 3, and then it's going to make that for you.
Yeah, I forgot about
Right,
that
so
trick.
we have that.
I should have paid attention.
And I'll just go to make the rest of the items. And the way the fluidizers work is in a 5x5. So we make a little 5x5. Once you have a little 5x5 box, you can put your glass down. And I like using these sticks to basically complete it quickly. And the top I'm going to put glass as well, but you can put casings.
I thoroughly
on
enjoyed
any walls.
his
You can
edit of
change the
that.
casings and the glass as you wish, but this is how we'll set it up. And then I'm going to put the controller up here in the front, and in the back, we can put supports. So I guess in the middle, we can, it doesn't matter where you put these guys as long as it's on a face.
No, it matters. It matters because you got people like me who are following along. And if you say to do it, I have to do it. That's rules of cryptics. Oh, meal prep. Enjoy. I haven't done that in years. I also don't have to rely on meal prep anymore, so that's why I don't meal prep anymore. Enjoy. Enjoy being an adult. Hopefully you get to be back to the game shortly. Alec, welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I am following along in a guide to get me through Extreme Reactors because I have never done Extreme Reactors. So there is no music right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Oh. Wrong one. Well, to be completely fair, this series has been all me learning everything. I have never played with any of these mods whatsoever. So this has all been a learning experience for me. Familiar with modded Minecraft, but not familiar with playing modded Minecraft since Tekkit days. It's been that long. So the whole series for me has been a learning experience. Oh wait, he said we're gonna do in the back and there we go. So I have this little air diffuser thing in my room. I hate it so much because it sounds like my PC fans under load. And I'm not doing anything that should make my fans go crazy right now. Oh wait, no. All right. Here's video.
So we're going to put the power port over there. The
So yeah,
output on the
we're
right
listening
side,
to the
and then the
booze.
solid injector will go on this side. So as soon as I do that, you can see that this
Wait, no, I missed it. I missed it.
it's on a face. So we're going to put the power port over there. The out.
Oh, I have no idea, but it wasn't me. Cause I know what you're referring to. I don't use that. All right, sweet. So that works. All right, so I'm not too terribly confused with how that works. So, should I set up all three then? Probably, right?
Put on the right side, and then the solid injector will go on this side. So as soon as I do that, you can see that this fluidizer has formed, and now the GUI is active. What I'm going to do is use our copy paste gadget, and
Nope, you can copy paste. I'm going to rebuild it. I am kind of a glutton for punishment. That, and I can't learn 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Can't learn it if I don't repeat it, right? Repetition is the best practice for learning something. But yes, even though I didn't say those magic words, welcome in, Worm. I've seen you all over on Cryptic's Discord. How you doing today? I've probably seen you on other Discords as well, but I'm most active over in Cryptic's. I like snow, but being in Texas, we're not built for that. But snow means I get to stay home, and that's awesome. You see, I missed something? No, I didn't. It just slow to update, okay? And now I make one more. No. I don't condone that kind of action, but I also don't condone breaking into my house. Might be the most Texas thing I've ever said in my life. To be fair, I had one, and I don't remember where I placed it. So, maybe I should... Yeah, hold up. I did make one. It's over here. Did I accidentally move it? Nope. It's supposed to be here. And I did it on purpose. I don't know if it's still been working. They usually spawn... No? They usually spawn up here, and then when they drop, they die. It's been great. I haven't had to worry about them. Maybe a little bit of music while I'm building. I can't do complete silence all the time. It was working for a while, and the way I was finding out was the blood stains. Or the blood splatters. So, I probably just broke something, or it just doesn't like spawning in there anymore. I don't know what this extra one was for. What was this for? Just dire things. I don't necessarily need that. There we go. They might be too... Oh, yeah, it might be... I should make another one then. I didn't think about the distance on that one. If it happens again, I'll put another one over here so it can, like, fall off the cliff or something. Actually, that'd be funny. Let's get another one anyway. You're right. It is called a trapped. Alright, there's that. Let me pause this real quick, pull up his video again.
All of these, the rest of the stuff, I can go ahead and put inside of our applied logistics system. And when you did ×3, you're going to be making the exact same amount of the items that you need to use. So in our applied logistics system, if I search fluidizer, you can see I have the rest of these items to make 2 more fluidizers, except actually the casings. Since the casings are used in other things, do that craft last. So I'm gonna need to make some more.
Again, something
And
I
as
should
you can
have
see, my copy paste
I should
gadget
have
is bound to
realized
applied logistics system, so it's gonna be able to
until
pull all
after I
those
got
things
done.
from it. So super easy. Right click on the first corner and then shift right click on the second corner, and it's going to copy that thing, and we will put it in paste mode. And if I go to the settings menu, just zero all those out.
Okay, he's almost done.
And then 1 block away,
Let me get
I can
my...
build our second one. And then 1 block away from that, we'll build our third one. It's that easy. And this last one is going to need 2 solid injectors. So I'll poke a hole in there. We'll make another solid injector. And that guy's going to use 2 of them, just like that. Oh, you know what? Before we move forward, I'm going to set down... changing gadget and
okay. I was wondering why there was an extra one.
basically what I'm going to do is exchange a horizontal row all the way around this base. Okay, something like that. And I guess in the middle here, we can put our manager block and connect those with more cables like that. And then in the end, we're going to facade this the same as our concrete, but for now I'll leave it just so we can easily notice it. So our fluidizers are set up, and directly above the fluidizers, we are going to build 3 reactors on top of each of those. And this is everything you need.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. I guess I'll just go ahead and do from here to here. Get back in my inventory, please. I love the animals, but it's too much today. At extreme. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. 459 fuel rods. $600 reactor glass. Good grief. I don't know why it does that. 27 control rods? Did I not make control rods? There we go. Control rods, but you want the reinforced, so I need to program that real quick. You also want reinforced a bunch of stuff. Ugh. Made way too many of the other ones now. Hey, Crystal, how you doing today? Everything needs to be reinforced, so I need to program everything for reinforced and then just ignore the fact that I made all of that. So there's control rods, fuel rods. Let's do reactor glass. Reactor casing. I think I already made a program for that, right? Yeah, reinforced. That one already did. Trash cans are a thing and it never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're probably right. It just seems like a really big thing to throw away. And then it not want it to throw away. It's okay. The fluidizer glass can stay. Those are all mistakes. I never made them. It's possibly the most wasteful thing ever, but it's digital waste, so it's okay. Now that I forgot what I was doing. Alright. That's control rods, fuel rods, glass. I've already made it reinforced. I've already made reinforced pattern for that and the reactor port. Right. Fuel injection, got that one. Power tap. Passive power tap. What in the heck? Passive. Ha. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? I don't think that's enough. What am I missing? Solid access port? Got that. At the passive. And then reactor controller. Okay. Hope I have it all. Okay, that was not the one I needed. Gah! I thought that was. Okay, reactor fuel rod. I need 459. This is the correct one. Reactor glass. 200. Control rod. 27. Solid access port. 3 of those, and I already did the controllers. Okay, that's everything. I'm not gonna. This one's a lot bigger. I have a feeling. I mean, the fact that it's what? Yeah. I didn't make enough of this. All right, let me get back to it.
For the reactor. So go ahead and make all of those blocks. And once you have that, we're going to build that directly above this. One block above it. Same exact situation. So we're going to do a 5x5 just for it to match. The maximum size for these things is 32 by 32 by 48, I believe. I'll double check and post the exact dimensions for the reinforced version. If you have the basic version, it's maximum 5x5. So everything we're building today is going to be the reinforced version. We're going to do the 5x5 base, and we're going to go up 19 blocks.
Oh, good. However, back to the list, please. Just real quick.
One block, I guess. And once you have that, we're going to build that. Everything you need for
327 casings. That was the last thing I missed. Say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, it's that time. It's the only time I'm ever going to tell you because it's the only time I remember. If you haven't already, please like the stream and subscribe. Yeah, it helps. That's the best you're going to get out of me. I don't like doing that stuff. It's annoying. So do it for the song, not for me. This is Duck Step. It's my favorite song on this playlist. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, if I get my building gadget, and I go, give me that. Okay.
For the react, everything we're building today is going to be the reinforced version.
Get back up to it.
We're going to do the 5x5 base.
You know what? I should not be rude, and we should just finish the song, right? Give me a chance to catch up on notifications over here. What's going on? Why do I have so many? Oh, Cryptix, you... Dude, you're awesome. You are completely awesome for that. I would imagine I'm gonna need lots of glass. Let's do 2 stacks. And then, obviously, fuel rods. Lots of those. Just grab all that. I'm gonna mute his video. Don't need to hear him talking while he's building. Oh, and he's gonna fast forward too, so that's even better. See, I'm glad I'm watching it this time. Because now he just lets me know I need this thing. Otherwise, I would have not done that. I would have done it the hard way with just the building gadget. I did not realize it would go over like this. Oh, I need more? I'm guessing top row is going to be the control rods, right? I don't know if it's going to be like that. Hold on. Oh, I stopped right at time. Right on time. I also missed a lot of glass. Okay. Gotta get back to his video real quick.
So fill it all the way up with the fuel rods, and then the very last layer gets 9 of these control rods. And then we're gonna go to the front over here. That guy is going to be our controller. And in the back, we'll open up some holes. And we'll do a similar thing in the back over here. So we'll put our Active Forge Energy Power Tap in the center. And then we'll have 2 of these solid access ports on the sides. And that should be everything. So you can see this guy has also formed, and you can access the GUI. So what I'm going to do again is use our copy paste gadget. I am going to go in.
Excuse you. I hit play. Okay, so then it's one of these. Did he say solid access? I didn't make that one. I did not make that one. Solid. Oh, I did make that one. It's right here. But I didn't make enough. And then the controller. I'm just waiting for Cryptix to get done, because I know he's done Extreme Reactors. I'm waiting for him to be in here. Ah, yes, good. I know he's going to be able to help me out a lot on this one. He already has by sending me the video, that's for sure. Shift right click. Hold on, I'm not in copy. Well, whatever that was, I hope I didn't have the materials to paste it into the world, because it got pasted. Apparently, I was really far away the last time I used this thing. If I was to anchor it, I guess to you.
At Crips Plays says, good God mate.
Okay, hold on. You said a lot there. I'm gonna show you the screenshot in the group. I didn't get to record it because I started. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me switch over to it. Would you send it in? Oh yeah, group chat. Whew. Ah! Dude! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8.
At
Thank you.
Crips Plays says, bless you.
Thank you, thank you. That's... Dude. I'm so sorry. Alright, that should have been
At Crips
it.
Plays says, there was 9 deaths lol.
Oh, 9. I guess I ran out of reinforced casing? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Well, even then I can't even count, man. There we go. Dude,
At
this is
Crips Plays
absolutely
says,
massive.
it lasted 15 minutes. Non-stop bloodbath.
Nope. 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 Sorry, those are rage-inducing moments. Those are literally the legit moments you have fits of rage. That's usually when things get broken. I'm sorry. I can't do it. That's too much headache inducing.
Solid access ports on the sides, and that should be everything. So you can see this guy has also formed, and you can access the GUI. So what I'm going to do again is use our copy paste gadget. I am going to go into copy form, right click on this first corner, and then fly up to the second corner, shift right click up there. You can see the outline in this. So I have copied that now, and we can paste it over.
Just go to the next section, please.
Now the next thing we need to build are these reprocessors. But if you notice, if you try to make reprocessors, it requires cyanide, and we don't have that. So we're gonna have to set up this these fluidizers and reactors first, at least one of them, to be able to get cyanide. So let's start with that. Over here, I'm going to put our super factory manager control.
Honestly, I don't like where I put this. I'm gonna change it real quick.
At Crip's Place says, are you gonna do the main reactor too or skip that part? Not needed immo but generates great power when you have turbines set up.
I'm gonna do what I need to do to get into the star. I would prefer it on this side. And I'd prefer it right there. Wait a second. It's weird not having music. I could say that much for sure. I'm kind of not liking it without music.
Controller. So that'll go over there and then we can access this. Right next to that, we'll put an oversized interface. Just like that. For power, I usually stock the power inside the interface and you can push and pull to the interface, but because we're going to be producing so much power, it's going to be better if we use a flux accessor. So in this case, I'm also going to add a flux accessor and then we will need our wireless connector. So wireless connector just goes, these all three will connect together.
All right, fine, fine, fine. It's so much faster on this world. Can't imagine why it's so fast on this world.
Clear the settings. I'm going to link this to the wall of wireless connectors.
Did he just throw that underground? Yes. Well, I'm not going to throw it underground. It's quiet today without music. I feel like I have to talk more because there's no music. That should be good. Yeah.
So wireless connector just goes, these all three will connect together. Clear the settings. I'm going to link this to the wall of wireless connectors in our system. Right over there. So these guys are online and now we can start doing things with them. So we're going to need to keep some uranium stocked in here. I'll do a stack of uranium. And what we're going to have to do is connect the rest of the things. So I'll connect all three of these together and then we're going to go up and connect these guys up with the inventory cables as well. Same deal for this guy. All right, and the first thing we want to do is go ahead and...
Apparently I needed more inventory cables. Does anybody else use the fancy cables? I've tried using them. I like them. I don't think they're necessary. Well, no, let me take that back. I don't think they're necessary on certain builds. On my Ars tower in To the Sky, it is very, very cool. Very worth it to do the inventory cables. Well, no, that actually I lied because that someone told me I could change how it's done. I think. I don't remember. Either way, I've never used the fancy ones.
Reactor. So let's...
Okay, hold on. TTS apparently isn't working. Good grief.
At Cripsplays says, I used this for ease cause there are some input/output ports you might need access to.
Or it's really behind. Or I just saw it as, I don't know. I don't know what I saw. Okay, so then Control A. Oh, no. Control C. Edit. Control V.
At Cripsplays says, you just saw it lol it's not behind, but yes fancy cables helps when you need access to ports still.
I mean, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. No, I'm just that slow today. So I want to read this real quick. So we have FE going from input. FE input. Okay. I just want to get a little bit familiar with this. Okay. Oh, good grief.
To set that up, we'll call this, and I'll call this uranium port for now. Maybe we'll change it later. I haven't decided yet, but basically we're just inputting the uranium from the interface and outputting it to the port. If I go ahead and use my label gun and copy the labels, so there's the interface, and then we have the uranium port.
Oh, okay. Are we just setting it up
as the input on the left side? So I'll keep that consistent for all of my reactors and stuff. So that guy is going in there. As soon as I push this in, we can see that this is filling up with uranium. It seems a little bit slow, so let's see if we can't stock more than this. So I can do 1,024 of the uranium ingots, and hopefully that can fill this thing up all at once. All right, now when I turn this on, it's going to get really hot.
Okay, hold on. We're not ready for this. We're not ready for this entire thing. So A, C, delete. Let me go.
Things. So I'll, for now,
Oh, man. Hold on. What did I do?
At Cripsplays says, WHYD you remove the code.
Oh. Why did I do that? That was dumb, TTS. That was dumb. I removed the code because he's he's priming the system. I muted it. So he's just priming the system with uranium. But honestly, I don't need to do that, do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him. So we'll do. Okay.
At Crip's Plays says, this is just his playthrough, just set the code, you'll be okay.
Okay. I believe you. Now I see why he went fancy. Now I see why he went fancy. And I'll swap all those out.
At Crip's Plays says, was trying to tell you winking face with tongue lol.
You were. You know I don't get subtleness though. Like you have to be direct with me. uh Music while I fix my mistakes. Music while I fix my mistakes.
At Crip's Plays says, you can facade them later if you don't want to keep them as fancy, it's just better to be able to have access to the ports, smiley face.
Nah, I'm gonna leave it just as is. Remember, we're pushing to completion. We're not pushing to pretty. Pretty comes later, but if okay, never mind. Yeah, pretty comes later. Pretty comes later, so let me just get back to what he's doing. If I was to push these in now, right? Just push. Why aren't you... Did I not set it right? I didn't see... Did he set it up any certain way?
So that guy is going in there. As soon as I push this in, if I go ahead and use my label gun and copy the labels, so there's the interface, and then we have the uranium port. I'm going to do that as the input on the left side. So I'll keep that consistent for all of my reactors and stuff. So that guy is going in there. As soon as I push this in, we can see that this is filling up.
It is... It is not. What am I doing wrong here? I know this is on me. It's on inlet mode. Right? Oh, I'm online. Oh, no. That's also right.
At Crips Place says, wireless connector.
That doesn't carry a channel, does it? No, I mean, it obviously does. It filled up. It obviously does carry a channel. Let me check the code. Uranium ingot. Oh. Dummy. It was an elder mistake. If I go interface. Ah. Which one's getting filled up first? You? Nice.
With uranium. It seems a little bit slow, so let's see if we can't stock more than this. So I can do 1,024 of the uranium ingots, and hopefully that can fill this thing up all at once. All right, now when I turn this on, it's going to get really hot, and because we put control rods all on the inside with no kinds of cooling, our heat is going to be really high, so this reactor is going to be very inefficient and burn up a lot of fuel. We want that in this case because we're trying to produce cyanide. The byproduct of this reactor is cyanide. So on this second port over here, I'm going to change it to the outlet mode, and this is where the cyanide ingots will appear as soon as it's burned up enough of it.
What?
So you can see right.
I can't even get mine to turn on. Am I doing something wrong here? That one turned on. I'm curious. Yeah, I wouldn't know to go back to you because I haven't told it that yet, which is fine. But why did you turn on? And you? You turn on? You don't turn on.
At Crips Place says, break controller and replace it.
What? Okay. Well, I can't continue with on his video until we figure out what's going on here. It's assembled. It's labeled. What? Okay, we got cyanite there. We got cyanite there. Why won't you turn on? I gotta try something, right? Where'd my stick go? Really? Really? Twice. Twice. Okay. Rebuild cable network. Make sure that's still working. On. There we go. I don't know what was up with that. 3, and then I'm guessing none. Because, yeah, that's fine. I was hoping for 1, but that's fine.
Now we are full of power, and we can use this power to put it inside of our FE cell. So if we go over here, let's do another statement. And with this one, we have the FE input, and we can pull from there and output it to the flux accessor. So let's pull our new labels.
All right, FE port. I think that's what he said.
There's the flux accessor. And here is the FE input. Now, this reactor isn't going to be really producing a ton of power compared to the other ones, that the turbines we're going to be setting up. This guy only does 340,000 FE per tick. So it's not that bad. We need to connect our flux accessor with cables.
Hold on, I think he said input. I'm really bad about following along with guides.
Actually, for the power tap over here, you want it to be the passive one. So just make sure it's passive. Otherwise, start with cables. Don't forget that. Now this guy should be getting emptied. And actually, for the pull our new labels.
Oh,
there's the flux accessor. And here is the FE input. Now, this reactor isn't going to be really...
FE input. Yeah, that's the...
At Crips Plays says, I just pay attention to the labels.
Right. Well, the power's going into my system. So, that's great.
Producing a ton of power compared to the other ones, that the turbines we're going to be setting up. This guy only does 340,000 FE per tick. So it's not that bad. We need to connect our flux accessor with cables.
Cyanite port.
Don't forget that. now this guy should be getting emptied. And actually, for the
I got a
for
feeling
the
I did
power
a
tab over here, you
boo-boo
want
on
it to be
this
the
one
passive
by
one.
doing all
So just
all
make sure
three
it's
of them,
passive. Otherwise,
right?
I don't know, I was having problems with Super Factory Manager pulling it.
It shouldn't have been uranium port if I was to look at this. Oh no, there is 3. No, I put 3 uranium ports. Look. Cyanite port, ludicrite port, rosinite, magnetite. Yeah, I think I made a boo-boo. Plutonium. Those are not supposed to be uranium ports. Right? Well, we'll find out.
So you can see a little bit later, this is all the power from here is going into our flux accessor. So if we turn it back on, you can see this buffer isn't building up anymore because it's going into our cell. And over here, we are getting cyanide. So make sure you put this on outlet
I'm
mode.
sure
And
one
here
is
are the
supposed to be for
cyanide ingots.
cyanite,
We
one's
need
supposed to
to put
be
that
for
inside of our
plutonium,
interface.
one's supposed to
So we're
be
going
for
to pick up
whatever,
from the
like
reactor
so on and so
solid
forth.
access
I don't think
port
I'm supposed to
and
be
output
doing
it
it the
to
way that
the
I'm doing it. I think
interface,
I'm
and we're gonna
making a
have
huge
to
mistake.
label that guy as well.
Wait, what was that?
Interface. So we're going to pick up from the reactor solid access port and output it to the interface, and we're gonna have to label that guy as well and push to our thing. So now we're getting cyanide inside of our system. You can see the cyanide is happening rather slowly. So to speed up this process a little bit, I'm going to make the cyanide bees. And in order to make these, you need cyanide blocks. So we're going to need at least 18 cyanide to begin with.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and put it back into the system. By doing that. I might as well, right? Well, it's not working anyway. Oh, he put reactor output? Is that what he put?
So make sure you put this on outlet mode. And here are the cyanide ingots. We need to put that inside of our interface. So we're going to pick up from the reactor solid access port and output it to the interface. And we're going to have to label that guy as well.
Reactor out. So then, it was not the cyanide port. Yep. Yep.
And push to our thing. So now we're getting cyanide inside of our system. You can see the cyanide is happening rather slowly. So to speed up this process a little bit, I'm going to make the cyanide bees. And in order to make these, you need cyanide blocks. So we're going to need at least 18 cyanide to begin with. So we can make 2 cyanide bees and then we'll breed them together. And that takes the radioactive bee, which is an iron bee and a Cree bee. And the Cree bee is just feeding TNT to a normal bee. I am just finishing my cyanide bees. It takes a little bit to get your first 18 cyanide because you need 9 for the bee and then you need 9 for the flowering block. Once you have that, you can time wand it and it'll go much faster. So now I'm getting hundreds of cyanide. Oh, thousands actually, no problem. So the bees definitely make this much faster. And if you didn't have the bees, you would have to make a much bigger reactor than this to get a higher burn rate for it. All right, so we're going to keep the cyanide in here. 1024 for this one as well. All right, up.
Alright. Well, while I'm waiting on cyanite, I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna go get me another ghost. It is time for a Welch's. If music would start playing again, please. There we go. Yeah, let me step away real quick. I'll stretch my legs at the same time. I know it's a little early, but I'll go get myself a fresh ghost. Let the cyanite build up. It's not gonna take long. Look, just that already. I sat here too long. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
At Crypt's Place says, I hope what I sent you on Discord helps a bit.
Cryptics, I will check it right now. I did just see your wall though. I am looking forward to this episode. That's gonna be great. Oh, that is very helpful. Okay, so I don't need that one, but let me work on this one. I knew I was right. One was for uranium, one was for plutonium, one was for viridium. That's the one I couldn't remember. I hope everybody also took a stretch break. Yeah, you can't just sit there for that long. I mean, you can. You can. Most definitely can. But it's good to stretch every once in a while. Can you breed? You can. That's 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, I totally forgot about Omegas. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang it. Let's get all this stuff first. At least this makes it easy. Okay, so if you make mistakes like Elder, at least you have an opportunity to fix it by just walking around control clicking everything. Well, everything's gonna... Oh, it's gonna load the system so quick, all at once. Everything's good? It will be good. Oh! Everything caught up? Sweet. Now let's look at cyanite. And that takes care of that. Clear. Shift click. You can be uranium. So I need to find you real quick. Uranium. Let's update this. And now if I come over here, boy, you look fun. What's going on, Earl? Earl was in the wrong spot at the wrong time. And now I have an Earl trophy. And Earl's experience Flameforged Miner of Coring. That's hilarious, Earl. I'm sorry. You're getting a lawn ornament. There you go, Earl. You'll always be remembered as the guy who stepped on the wrong guy's lawn. Okay. So this one's gonna be plutonium port. And then we have a Viridium. Viridium fluid port on this one. So I'm just going to go ahead and get this all labeled up. Alright, fluidizer output. I built this stupidly. Okay, and then the one that has 2, which is going to be this one. This one is going to handle uranium and plutonium. So, is there not a uranium fluid port? Uranium port. Plutonium port. Magnet tight port. I'll do FE port. God, I keep forgetting to do that. FE ports. Here, here, here. Then you're the cyanide port. Okay. If I just plug this in, if I do that. I wonder if I break you. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. Why can't I use my construction stick?
At Crip's Place says, all you should have to do is break the controller.
Copy that. Well, I wish I would have thought of that before. Because it didn't work before, so I figured I would do it here. Can I please? Why can't I use my construction stick? Thank you.
At Crip's Place says,
they're still full. How do I get that out of here? Wow. You're too smart today.
I've seen relics of kingdoms past and crowns of ancient
At Crip's Place says, did you disconnect the port and scram it?
I emptied the port and scrammed it. Oh, I just scrammed it. I'm gonna let it turn off. And void reactants. I don't need it. There we go. I can turn it on, right? No, I'm gonna turn it off because I don't have anything in there. Now I can do the same thing. Just turn it off. You're the only one we're running. You're the only one getting uranium. Oh. Go to output and dump. I shouldn't have anything in output. Yeah. Eject waste. I'll do it just in case. Right. Okay. So now I have one for cyanite. You're supposed to be making plutonium. You know what I'm probably forgetting is water. Let me get back to the video.
Next, let's set up our reprocessors, and these are all the things we're going to need for...
See, I didn't set up the reprocessors. Yay! One thing I forgot to do. Extreme. I mean, you could. What do I need for reprocessors? Play, please. There we go. I don't think I could do that either. That might be too strong for me. Okay, there's the reprocessor. There's the reprocessor glass. Controller. Power port. Reprocessor outlet.
At Crip's Place says, if you want to grow hair once more, give Everclear a try XD.
Nah. I'll stay bald. I'm good. I'm good. Collector. Waste injector. And fluid injector. I will say, I think I can't multitask. I know that for certain. I have a hard time with it. I think I have so many tasks going on right now. My squirrels are at least to a minimum. All right, so 240. No. 20 glass. That's true. That is true. It could be used as a cleaner, but then it smells horrible. Doesn't really smell good. And I'm aware of its internal antiseptic properties as well. 5 power ports. So let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get one of those. Outlet port. Okay, it's just gonna be 5 of everything. Controller, collector. Waste injector. Fluid injector. Ha! I nailed it right at 48. That was great. I love it.
For every reprocessor, and we'll need 5 of them. 5 reprocessors. The reprocessors are a 3x3x7 block. So we make a 3x3. The collector goes on the bottom over here in the center. And then we're going to go up 7 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, what I'm going to do is that and then build up. The top gets the waste injector right over there. On the bottom, we're going to open up all of those, and I will put a controller down over here. And then we will put glass on top. You don't have to put the glass, but it's going to be nice to see because it like drops the ingots down. And then in the back, we need a power port to make it work.
Okay. Well, to be completely honest with you, it's just going to get right here. And it said the outlet on the bottom. Nope. That already feels wrong. It was the collector. Forgot about this part.
That's the first thing. Then we need a fluid injector and an output port.
Fluid injector. I almost got confused there. Where's my building gadget? Thank you. No anchor. Copy. Alright. I'm assuming there's 5 of these. I don't know what to assume. Hold on.
So what the reprocessor does is it combines an ingot and a fluid to give you something else. Looks like we missed something right over there. So again, once you have this set up, we're going to do the same thing with our copy paste gadget. We are going to go to copy mode, shift right click on this first corner.
I already did that.
Right
I
click
beat
on
you
that
to
first
it.
corner, shift right click on the second corner.
My
And
assumption
then
was
we
correct
will
and
go
well
to
worth the
paste
assumption.
mode and put 5 of these guys down. So we got 1, 2, sorry, that was 3, 4, and 5. All right, those guys you can see all formed into multi-blocks and we can access their GUI. We do need to connect everything with cables back here, so we just go up
Hold on.
all the way to...
I thought I was in... The Vooz. To be specific, here's the video. That's the one that I'm watching. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I knew that wasn't right, but I couldn't see it. Yeah. Perfect. I like it. And then one more over. Yeah, I figured... I mean, to be completely fair, I could have squeezed him in right there. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine with this. I think it'll be fine.
to this.
We're rushing for completion, not perfection.
So believe it or not, this is the setup that we're going to need.
Hold on. I know a faster way to do this. Now I can fix that. And to answer your next question, yes, I will do fancy again, because, yeah.
At Cripsplays says, did my screenshots help at all?
Oh, yes. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Give me a second here. I don't know what caused that crash. Gotcha. Fun times. Coming back up. Yep. Any second now, OBS. There it goes. Good grief. Alright. Well, it wouldn't be an Elder stream without an Elder blunder. Plus, that gave my GPU a little bit of a break, didn't it? Okay. Taking forever. I did a number, didn't I? Uh-oh. All right. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's extremely laggy over here. Okay. Yep, I gotta move him. That was terrible. On the plus side, they should still be saved. Okay. Not build a gadget. Copy paste gadget. Hold on. We'll come like here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't let my brain do my brain things. It wants to tell me not to do this. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna move it away. I'm gonna move it like there. That should be good. Ooh, that was almost bad. Almost bad. Like that. That was bad. Why did I do that? Why did it do that? It always stops at the bricks. Oh, good grief. Still don't understand why it broke like that. Oh no, no, I did it again. I gotta remember I can't do that. Oh. Well, if I end up corrupting a world, I really hope I don't. I don't want to go through that headache of trying to restore it again, or going to a backup that could be 2 hours old, which would be terrible today, because that would be the entire stream. OBS is taking a while today. I'll just come over here, so you're not looking at a black screen at least. I'm guessing it's just too much CPU load. Even though the CPU is fine. Yeah, oh well. You know, the more I use, and I'm not saying it's just our things, I'm not saying that. But the more I use just our things, I notice how much more I have problems. I don't think it's the mod, I think it's me. Wait, you're recording 2 episodes today? Okay, that's enough of the building gadget. No way, dude. You're also gonna try and do a Creator's Paradise. Or did you already do that today? I'm gonna do this slowly. I'm just gonna do it by hand. No, that's after SB4. Well, depending on what time I get done with everything, I'm gonna try and hop on tomorrow. I wanted to hop on this morning, but someone had to go and update the server. Which is way better than me playing anyway. I'm just upset because I didn't get to play. Alright. I got them facing all this way. Oh, yeah, no. Well, okay, honestly, I don't think it would have been that bad if some jerk wasn't traveling so far for 4 hours loading in an unimaginable amount of chunks, loading more chunks, and then turning around to come back towards spawn and loading in more chunks to find a spot. The dude was such a jerk. Benetoit. I do not see a Benetoit. Oh, that's because I'm not paying attention. So, Benetoit is on top, and then I guess it really doesn't matter, so I'm just going to do it in the way that makes sense for me. So one's going to be plutonium port. Cyanite port. I don't know why I keep doing that. Ludicrate. And Ridiculite. Okay, and then it's... On the Cyanite, it's Retro Water FE. Okay, hold on. I see what you did here. Was that Repro? Why did I say retro? Okay.
At Crip's Place says, just got me my grape ghost to help me focus XD.
That actually might explain why I'm starting to get quiet now. I just had my grape. Cyanite gets water. Benetoit gets rosinite. Plutonium gets cyanite. Ludicrite gets magnetite. And Ridiculite gets rosinite. Oh, so Benetite and Ridiculite get rosinite. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that that mattered. I forgot the recipe was that big. Okay, everything's plumbed. I was to come over here and I hit no idea if you guys are working. Probably not, because why aren't you guys getting anything? Probably because I'm not making anything.
Need to make everything all the way up to Insanium. So we have all the reactors set up. We just need to start moving the materials in between them. So the first thing we're going to have to make is plutonium, and that is done in our first reprocessor. So we have the cyanide over here. We also need some water.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll keep as much water in here as...
That's what I was missing. I'll eventually get it. Okay. I don't remember which one of you gets cyanide. If any of you get cyanide at all. Plutonium, iridium, cyanide port. You do.
as we can. And we're going to start with that. So, right, so we're going to input a cyanide ingot from the interface, and we're going to output that to the cyanide port. Then we pick up the water from the interface and output that to the water port. So if we grab our labels, here is the cyanide port is going to be up here. It's the waste injector. The water port will be...
Well, I guess it would help if I turned it on, huh?
Fluid injector. And then let's also, so we do need to give this power to work. So what we're going to do over here is...
Yeah, I forgot.
Put a forget, and then we're going to input FE from the flux accessor and output that FE to, I'll say FE port. So the fluidizers over here that need...
Oh, good. I have plutonium now.
Power. So here's the power port. So I'll go ahead and tag all of those.
Now remind me.
As well as the ones back here for the reprocessors.
I need a reprocessor.
And if we double check, these guys have power and the reprocessors have power as well.
For that.
So our first reprocessor is basically almost fully set up. We just need to turn it on, and that's going to start making plutonium. And the plutonium is going to end up inside of our output port over here. So what we need to do is just make a collection for that, and we can just label every single one of these as that. Because all we have to do with the output port is just pick up the items and put it in the interface. All right, and now we should be getting plutonium, just like that. So I'm going to stock plutonium inside of our system. By the way, you can't time one these guys. I tried. After plutonium, we're going to set up our first fluidizer.
Actually, no.
And this guy just takes an,
I'll just do a stack.
Something in item form and turns it into a fluid. And we're going to do that with the cyanide. You know what? I'm going to clean up this code a little bit. So for you guys, when you copy it from the paste bin below, it's going to be set up more cleanly for you. But I'll do that. I'll clean up this area afterwards. But I think I'm going to split it up into fluidizer, reactor, and the reprocessor.
Okay.
So over here, I'll just set up the fluidizer. So we're going to pick up everything from the interface and output plutonium ingots to the plutonium port. And this is going to allow me for the later on ones to basically just have 2 more output statements, and then we'll have it all organized. And then we're going to pick up the fluid that it's going to make, which is going to be, oh, actually, sorry, this is cyanide. So that'll make cyanide, liquid cyanide, which we can pick up and put inside of the interface.
I forgot to turn these on.
So there's
well,
that
there's
guy.
nothing on this one, so I don't have to do that.
And
nothing
we
on
can
that
just
one.
Look in here. So our cyanide port is going to be this first solid injector.
Let's turn this
And
one off.
then our fluidizer output is going to be this output port. And we can label the output the same way we did for the reprocessor. So all three of these will get that. All right, we push that in. And this guy has cyanide ingot, and we can turn it on. And it's going to start producing liquid cyanide. Then we take that cyanide and stop.
Wait. I missed that.
Fluidizer output is going to be this output port. And we can label the output the same way we did for the reprocessor. So all three of these will get that.
Why isn't
Right,
the
we push
cyanide
that
being
in.
taken out? Oh, do you...
And this guy has cyanide ingot, and we can turn it on. And it's going to start producing liquid cyanide. Then we take that cyanide and stock it inside of this interface. And we are ready.
That's what I'm missing. Okay. Because I can't see it to transport it. And I can't see it because it's not in my system. So I need to get all these plugged in real quick. You are almost... not even close to being full. Good. Should have paid attention to what he all put in there. Where's my chemical? Do I have any chemical? Yes, I do. And you are full. Honestly, yeah, that just makes no sense to have any more like that. So we're gonna do 2 more. Let me get music going again. I'm gonna get some 256 chemical and a 256 I need overflow destruction. At extreme. Why is it not update? I hate it when it doesn't update. Nope, it's not taking chemical. What am I seeing wrong? What am I doing wrong here?
At Crip's Place says, they are fluids.
Gotcha. I thought they were chemicals. I don't remember seeing those 3 in there. Okay. So now I can see it in the system, right? Well, maybe if it was full. Why isn't this going, though? Alright, I gotta check the errors then, because I don't know what the errors are. Thought I did Viridium port, though. Why did I put Viridium Fluid port up here? Because that's what you had it as. Well, now I'm confused. What were the errors? This doesn't make any sense to me. Uranium port is using code but not assigned in world. Uranium port. Ha! Look at you getting erased. I don't know what I did then. Oh, you know what? Probably from when I was over there with the bees. Ah. Reactor output. If they don't say that something is wrong with the inventory cables? Well, it wasn't the inventory cables. When I pulled the labels, these labels weren't here. Somehow they got erased. FE input. And then Viridium. Okay. I really would like to not do this again. Was that magnet? No, just magnetite. Port. And then fluidizer output. And an FE port. Is that everything now? Everybody's gonna be happy? Good. Let's see if I can not make any more mistakes. Push it in. Put it away. What'd you say? I don't quite understand what the issue is. So I'm gonna put inventory cables in between and rebuild the network. But these things are it. They are in the world, man. Alright, what am I missing here? Okay, you're full. You're working. I turn you on. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I guess I just have to wait. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Like, SFM is just, like, you're on. But, like, you're not getting... Oh, you jerk. Okay, well, that didn't fix it.
At Cripsplays says, it's also a slow process.
Right. No, I understand that, but like... This should be filling up with cyanite fluid, and it's not. See, like that one filled up with water, but because I can't get the cyanite fluid out of here...
At Cripsplays says, let me see the port.
Nope. Literally, my labels keep not getting put in. Alright, fluidizer. Let's try this again. I need FE. Input or port? Port. And then on this one it was cyanite.
At Cripsplays says, do one and push
Yep.
labels and see if it gets cleared again.
Nope. It worked that time. So now if I come over here, I should see this one. Turn it on. And now what is this making? Ludicrite. Okay, now I can go put Ludicrite in the system. Yep. Now I'm just gonna set 64 at the time for the time being. So now I gotta do... You guys are fine here. Reactor, plutonium, you guys are fine. I can't get you to turn on.
At Cripsplays says, don't you just love Extreme Reactors, smiley face.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Reactor output. What is that? FE input. And then I am pretty sure that was supposed to be... uranium port. Okay, steam input, steam output. Good. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because now, eventually... Well, this is a solid access port, and it had you had me label this as a viridium fluid. So does this need to not be a what is this one, Cryptics? That's the only thing I'm confused about.
Ready to move on to the next step, which is making ludicrite. Right, so in this case, we're again going to input all of the ingots from the interface, then output the plutonium ingot. Let me fix this actually, like that. And we're going to output that to the plutonium port, and then pick up all the fluids and output the cyanite to the cyanide port.
Thank you.
Fluid port. So the plutonium port is going to be up here, just like the cyanide port.
Okay, you're getting ludicrite.
And then the cyanide fluid port will be this guy over here.
And you're supposed to get magnetite.
And when we push that in, this has the plutonium, and we can turn that on. And now we should be getting ludicrite. Up next, we want to make the magnetite ingots, and that one is done through our second reactor. I'm just going to label the FE port of both of these reactors over there so we have it.
Actually, give me a second here. I'm gonna step away. I don't need this one on, but give me 1 second.
At Crips Plays says, it's funny once you get all the bees, these machines will become obsolete lol.
That actually is very, very true. As I make a million sounds sitting back in my chair, right? I still don't understand why you won't turn on. Well, you're full, but you won't turn on. Now maybe a... What if I broke you like that? How do you feel about that? Ah, sucker!
At Crips Plays says, also go back to the top. At Crips Plays says, right click on the top block.
Okay. So what percentage am I changing this to? Okay. Yes, you're turned on. You're not yet, but I am getting Ludicrite. You're on.
At Crips Plays says, you want them to stay at 0%.
0%. Okay. 0% on all of them. We're good there. I forget what you produce. Yeah, it makes plutonium reactant.
At Crips Plays says, sent you Discord.
Okay. Dude, it's already 5 o'clock? And I haven't even finished? Oh my gosh, I don't think I'm gonna get the start today. Alright, so... that was a Viridium. And then... oh, hold on. I didn't set that correctly. Reinforced fuel injection port. Not a solid. Is that what I did wrong? Did I mess up there? Is that why this one is weird?
At Crips Plays says, you need 2 of those.
So it's not a solid axis on this one either. Okay. Rebuild the network. Okay. Oh, did I not do that right? Okay. Well, okay, how come yours is different colors? You see this, right? Trash the one.
At Crips Plays says, trash the middle one to clear it out.
Why do I want to trash the middle one to clear it out? if this one is supposed to be making whatever it's supposed to be making, the cyanide, right? Yeah, this one's supposed to be making...
Cryptsplace says, wait.
This one's supposed to be getting filled with plutonium. It's supposed to be making magnetite. Yes.
Cryptsplace says, is it making magnetite?
I swear I put that... I gotta remember... None of these get it, right? Well, you're... There it goes. On. That was... On. What did you make? Ridiculate. However, this third one is still not... There's nothing in it. Iridium fluid port. Let me go check the coding on this. Just so I know what I'm looking at. Edit. I mean, honestly, if I just keep going with the video,
and make our reactor tab over here. All right, so we're going.
I've got 3 of them on, so I'm getting closer.
Putting everything from the interface, and we're going to output and filter the plutonium ingots to the plutonium port, and then we're going to pick up from the reactor solid port, put that in the interface. So here's plutonium port. That is going to be the one on the left, where it's going to be the input. And then the reactor solid output is going to be this guy over here. So again, same thing with, oops.
I'm there.
Same thing with this one, as well as this first one. I'm gonna change the name. So this is gonna slowly fill up with plutonium. We're running out of plutonium as we're making ludicrite with it. So at this point, I'm going to make the plutonium bee. All we have to do is breed some of our cyanide bees together to get their spawn eggs, and then we're going to put that inside of our reprocessor to get the plutonium, and it's going to change into that. So I've got the 5 cyanide.
I'm happy with that. More bees. That's never a bad thing. So, what did I do with those cyanide bees? I actually had forgotten about this. See ya! Yep. Stop. 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 You guys have enough. Enough fun. Enough fun. No plutonium in the third. No, not yet. I don't think. Hold on. Let me get there. 1, 2, 3. Let's do ADV Hive. Which processor did he say he was doing that on? Plutonium? Is that you? Your water. Your cyanide into plutonium. Your ludicrite. Whatever you're filling up with. Plutonium. Oh, it's just a cyanide. Never mind. It's in here. I love it when it's just that easy. I'd love it if we'd actually fly around faster, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
At Crips Plays says, now make extra plutonium bees. Remember what I said, they are a cheat code.
I will. First I gotta find out where my plutonium's going so I can snag it. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Like, this GUI is proving to be difficult. Alright. You guys get that. I love how fast this thing... Okay, real quick, clear. Pull. Hive. Push. Clear. If I come back over here, you guys
At
are
Crips
cool
Plays
now?
says,
Awesome.
I sent you a new image on Discord BTW.
Oh, I didn't see it. I still had your other image up. Plutonium port, uranium port, fluidizer port. Okay, so I do have that one right here. Plutonium. Oh, yeah, uranium. Are you finally full now? Yes. I was waiting on plutonium. There goes Viridium. However, is this even the right one? I don't think that is, right?
At Crips
There it
Plays
is. There's
says,
Ludicrous.
it's what I have in my world. LOL.
Okay. Right. Okay, that's what I have. Plutonium port, uranium port. I turned that on. That's making Viridium. And you have a fuel injection port. Labeled Viridium port. That... This doesn't make any sense to me, guy. Is it working? Okay, you got Ludicrite. You're getting Ridiculite. You've got tons of Cyanite. Now you said get tons of plutonium bees. And the magnetite block. Plutonium bee. So let me get some more... Gene Cyanite? One, two, three, four, five. If I reassemble myself, I'm sure it will. I never touched it other than removing my manager from the interface. Could you please reassemble it?
At Crips Plays says, make sure you add Viridium to your interface.
While I'm over here, let me just make the bee real quick. I can't let the squirrels get the best of me. I've had so much focus this episode. Stream. That might have been the problem.
At Crips Plays says, what bee are you making?
The magnetite. This one. Magentite. Magentite. Which I don't have in the system, but I know one of you has it. One of you's sitting on it. Ridiculate. Ludicrite. Plutonium. And you are making... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute.
At Cripsplays says, ping me in Discord if you get stuck off to recording I go, smiley face.
Cryptics, I'm always stuck. I know you're off recording, but I just wanted you to be aware of that. I am always stuck. Okay, you're supposed to get magentite. Are you getting magentite? You are not. But you are getting what you need. And you're making Viridium. Viridium's going up here. You're turning on. And you are supposed to be making... I don't remember what you're supposed to be making. Uses, it makes Viridium Reactant, which makes Rosinite, which I'm doing. Rosinite to Rosinite Reactant. You're getting full, but I don't remember what you're supposed to be getting. You're supposed to be getting magentite. Right? Alright, back to the video.
Might be spawn eggs.
It's gonna take me forever. This is
over
only
here.
supposed... He only does this for an hour. Okay? An hour.
And you can see that's going in there, and it's going to turn into
I've been doing this for 3.
plutonium bee spawn eggs. And right here where we're doing the plutonium, because right now I'm out of plutonium that I need for bees, I'll just comment that out for a second, as well as this one. And our plutonium ingots are going to build up over here, and I need 9 of them for the bees. So once that's done, I can go ahead and remove these comments.
At Cripsplays says, edited down to an hour lol, I told you in last stream it took me 4-5 hours total.
Here.
Oh, it's so much going on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. This is not gonna hold me back. Like this.
So now we can turn on our plutonium reactor.
I just gotta let him catch up.
And that's going to start.
Yeah, I'm pushing ahead. I should be following along. This.
And as you can see, when you start
I'm going off of you and him. It's my fault.
output. So these are the exact.
But
same
you did say
size,
it took you
exact
this long
same burn
anyway,
rate.
so Maybe
And
we'll
this
chop it
one
down
that's using
to like
plutonium is making
4 hours instead of 4 or 5
456,000 FE per tick,
hours.
while this one that's using uranium is only making 340 FE per tick. So these reactors themselves also make a decent amount of power, but nothing compared to the turbines. And while we're at it, I'm gonna use the magnetite in here to make the bees for this as well. And here is our magnetite bees. For the interest of time, I'm gonna
did I
stop
not put-
talking about the bees as you're doing this, and if you notice you can't keep up with one of the resources, just go ahead and make the bees for it. With our newfound
How come you're
magnetite,
not getting
we're going
rosinite,
to
though?
Put that in the fluidizer.
Oh, you are.
So let's go over.
Let's turn
here
you
where
on
it
now.
says Fluidizer, and then all we have to do here is just go make
And
a
that
new
was
line, and we're
an
gonna say
anite.
output that ingot to just like that. And let's grab our labels. That's where
Still
that
need
goes.
magentite.
And we should be getting... Oh, we just have to turn it on. There it is. Now we're going to take this magnetite liquid and combine it with lutecrite to make our next ingot, which will be...
Clearly, I missed a step. I know he was doing magenta. I wasn't paying attention either.
Just like that. And let's grab our labels. That's right. And this one that's using plutonium is making 456,000 FE per tick, while this one that's using uranium is only making 300. Build up over here, and I need 9 of them for the bees. So once that's done, I can go ahead and remove these comments going in there, and it's going to turn into the plutonium bee spawn eggs. And right here where we're doing the plutonium, because right now I'm out of plutonium that I need for bees, I'll just comment that out for a second, as well as this one. And our plutonium ingots are going to build up over here, and I need 9 of them for the bees. So once that's done, I can go ahead and remove these comments. And everything will start working again. And we put our plutonium bees over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to that. Okay, lutecrite bee is a plutonium bee. Gene. I need more, I'll get more. Okay, Ludicrite is in the Cyanite, which is not you, you. I don't know why I'm having. Okay, and that one was also the Ludicrite B. Who's getting Ludicrite? Someone's getting Ludicrite, and I want it. Can you not make a block? Oh! Well, that's a new recipe. Forgot I'm in the wrong environment for that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will say, I'm gonna miss the Bee Breeder 9000. This has been a nice addition in this world. I know I have it in my TTS, but I'm gonna miss it in EVO. For a little while. Eventually, right? Okay, that'll take care of that problem. Now, what do I use the Ludicrite B for? That's to make Rediculate, right? In the Magentite. But I'm not making that for some reason. Yeah, why are you both full of Rosinite? Yeah, I think I messed up somewhere, because this is supposed to be making Magentite, and it's not. Uses. I didn't goof, per se. I'm going off of screenshots I was sent. So, Benetoit, I'm not getting. That's what I need to export. I bet you I need it in here. Uses. Reprocessor. Yeah. Makes insanite. Insanite. I mean... What are you making now? Insanite. And that's ridiculate. Which I thought... This is why I need to start. Oh.
Give him a little encouragement. So now we can turn on our plutonium reactor.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
And that's going to start producing magnetite. And as you can see, when you start using better fuels in the reactor, you get more outputs of these.
Yeah, how come this thing's not producing... Okay, hold on. Let's get that, and then add extreme. Put this back in. Are you using the power? No, I'm not using any of the power. It should be just draining. I mean, it's just going back into the system. So... I know. I know you want to yell at me for that. It's okay. I wanted to see if it would buffer and fill up. This is where that's supposed to go, right? What if I was to take you off of there for a second? Magnetite port. Magnetite port. Because you're not, obviously you're not getting it, so it's... What's the problem here? Recipe for that was ridiculite. How did I get the Benatite B again? You want the Benatite Gene? Did I get ahead of myself on that one? Gene. Bin. I did not.
These are the exact same size, the exact same burn rate. And this one that's using plutonium is making 456,000 Fe per tick, while this one that's using uranium is only making 340 Fe per tick. So these reactors themselves also make a decent amount of power, but nothing compared to the turbines. And while we're at it, I'm gonna use the magnetite in here to make the bees for this as well. And here is our magnetite bees. For the interest of time, I'm gonna stop talking about the bees as you're doing this, and if you notice you can't keep up with one of the resources, just go ahead and make the bees for it. With our newfound magnetite, we're going to put that in the fluidizer. So
That's what I'm trying to find out. Why aren't you making it? Right, it's supposed to be making the magentite. I have learned one thing. If it's not working, my world sometimes needs a refresh. Because you should be getting this. You're turned on and you're running, but you're not getting nothing. And over here... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a fresh restart real quick. See if that'll fix any issues. I don't know why I'm not getting magentite. All right. Yeah, I'm not using Steam, so I don't care about that. Why aren't you going? One bucket? think I'm about to call Cryptix back over here so he can pay attention to what's actually going on, because something's broken somewhere. Let's turn you off. Let's turn you off. You're on. You're making the Viridium. Why aren't you... See, I can't make the Magnetite. Energy, Magnetite. See, you actually want the block, but I don't know how to make the block because you're not making the block. You're supposed to make the block, but you're not doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna...
At Crip's Place says, I'm here.
Okay. This isn't turning into Magnetite. I have no idea where it's going. But because of that, I'm stuck. And I'm not following the guide anymore because I can't figure out why plutonium is not turning into Magnetite. Okay. Yeah, I'd appreciate this because this is really confusing. Like, that should be fine. But then you got this one over here that's also, like... I need you to take a look at this because this recipe doesn't seem right either. Uses... See, I'm supposed to be putting... Ridiculite. No, that's right. 2 Ridiculite is 1 Inanite. Never mind. That one's working just fine. I'm just not able to make Ridiculate. Where's my Ludocrite going? Oh, I can't do Ludocrite into the Magentite. See, this is where I don't understand. Plutonium, Ludocrite, Cyanite. Plutonium. Ludocrite, Cyanite.
At Crip's Place says, go to the plutonium to Magnetite Tower.
Check the recipe for the fluid. Go to the plutonium to Magnetite Tower. Okay, so... Plutonium... here. It's supposed to be this one, right? Right. I turn it off, and it's not getting... Okay, so I'll turn it back on. We can let it run. Go to the plutonium port. And that's what it's labeled, plutonium port. We're gonna go to the one. Well, I'll go as slow as I need to try and figure this out because this is. But see, also over here, like... It's on! Towards the hen! I'm struggling, man. Okay, you're making plutonium. And you're burning plutonium, and you're supposed to be burning magentite. I have no idea. I'm even Why did it just now start showing up? 1. However, I don't know where that's supposed to go. Like... I'm doing the bees as I go. I can't make the magnetite bee because I can't make magentite. Oh, I know where it went. It went over here, didn't it? No, not in this one. No. Okay, there's the magnetite. Uses 2. But that's so weird, right?
At Crypt's Place says, for now, remove connection to build up enough for B.
Magnetite. Turn that off. Push. Rebuild because yeah. What the heck, man?
At Crypt's Place says, go into the port.
There's nothing in the port. Plutonium is not being made into magentite. This thing right here. It says it's running, but it's not doing nothing. But I'll turn it off. Still getting plutonium.
At Crips Plays says, no top middle port.
Yeah, but it shouldn't take that long.
At Crips Plays says, reactor output port.
Nothing in there, man. I'll turn it off. I'll eject it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have enough Benetoid, or not Benetoid, plutonium. Pretty sure I'm good to scram it and try it. Restart it completely, like that. And now you? Is that what I'm missing? No. See, I got plenty of plutonium. There it goes. I got one. Where'd you go? So you didn't go in there. On. Right, you're not going to get nothing because I took it off of there. So what's wrong with this thing?
At Crips Plays says,
Ah, but it shouldn't take that long, dude. Like, come on. How can that thing be burning and then, like, not use nothing of it? It shouldn't be. Nope. Is I did not do that on purpose, but everything's lined up perfectly in a chunk. But that's so weird. Like, I understand it takes a while, but at because I can't make Magentite, I can't make anything else. It's so retarded. Why it's so stuck. Should it be? Yo, what the heck just happened? You saw that, right? It's good constant now. But where's the magentite going? Are you stuck in here? What the heck, man? Alright, let's put this one back on. Also, I still don't know where the magentite port is. Where magentite fluid port, wherever that is. Okay, so if I push that back in now, it's off. I should see it start building up in here. Okay, so it's working now. I just need 9. Actually, I think I need less than that.
Crypt's Plays says, Magentite fluid port is on the reprocessor.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's right here. I knew that. I knew that. Okay. Okay, now we can turn you on. We're working now. We're working now. On. Except now we want to pull you out. No, no! No! On. Oh. Where'd you go? Yeah, I will. I'll grab some. I was looking for the wrong one. That's Ridiculite Bee. What happened to the Magentite Bee, though? We'll turn that off. Yeah. And that's why. Okay. I was completely wrong. But I got my Ridiculite Bee, so I'll take care of that one at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll let the magentite build up. I'll just take care of the bees. They're not getting in there, but we'll take care of them. 5. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Remind me. Do you have any reticulate in you? You have one piece in you. That's not good. I need like I need 9. Remind me how to make that again. Ludicrite, magentite. So I do need this.
At Crips Plays says, can I see your interface really fast lol.
If I turn this one, yeah, this one's off. So any reticulite I get will automatically, right? It'll just automatically go in there. Don't have to worry about it. Yep, there's 5. Okay, I'll come back when I get 9. I'll get this hive set up with the reticulate bees, and yeah, I'll be good. It is a block of reticulite. You got your full setup working just to come help me out, didn't you? There's 6. Come on, give me 9. Did I ever get the Ludicrite bee? I assume so, right? Oh, man, you didn't have to do that. You can let me struggle through this. Golly, I wish these things could be time-wanded. Alright, let me... We'll do that. Clear, so I don't get confused, because I'm going to need it to label this as soon as I get enough Ludicrite. And then, once I get enough Ludicrite, then I got to turn that off so I can get enough Magentite to start converting plutonium bees. So do I need
At Crips
more
Plays says,
cyan
remember
bees.
once the bees are in place it goes quick, and then when you get the insanite bee they will become obsolete.
Very true. Really? Why does it do that? I don't understand why I'm not getting more. What's stuck? Weird. Weird. It's kind of like when you get the bee, anything from that bee comes. Okay. So I don't. Got it. Okay. Honey treats. Honey treats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Egg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
At Crips Plays says, okay, if either you or at Torrid Sun gets stuck, ping me in Discord. Back to recording, I go XD.
You got it, buddy. I will let you know. Probably about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, this man is absolutely insane today. He's doing a lot. All right. Oh. Okay. I'm going to let that build up because I do want the bee. But I don't, you're right, I don't need the bee. Okay, you're on. Okay, how do I get the Insanite? Now I need Binatite bees. I want to say I did that already. Blaze Bees into Bennett tweet. Yes. And you can breed amongst yourself, so... One, two, three, four, five. Two Benetite makes... Oh, good grief. I needed 10 of these things. Thank gosh. Thank gosh. Ah, that would have been horrible if I had to do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Rosinite, right? Which is this one? Yes. Two buckets. So, gonna take a while before I get you, because I can't speed you up. But while I'm working on that, I just need 18. And I'll do it the hard way, or the slow way. I forgot what I needed the plutonium B for. Inanite? Ridiculite? Did I make the inanite bead already? No, right? No. So, now I make the plutonium bead, to make the ludicrite bead, to make the ridiculite bead, to make the inanite bead. Yes. Yes. Such a slow process. Okay, so then... Good, you're empty. So I can remember... who's what. I don't know how you guys can play that. Look, well, okay, I know how you can play it. I just don't understand how you can play it. I struggle so much. Well, just... To me, that's going to be too much. B... Ludicrite. Insanite. I already had the Insanite B. Now I just need the Insanite block. Do you not have enough Rediculate? You do. Is it the Rosinite that's the problem? It is. Not. You're not turned on. At least you have that. If you can give me 9. I can make a block. Yeah. I was seeing Cryptus messages come through. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, everything's working nicely. Well, you're just showing it in animation. You shouldn't be showing it in animation. Okay, there's 9. There's my first. I can get my first B. Good night. This is taking so long. Actually, it's probably 8. But to be fair, I don't usually pay attention. Nope, it was 9. And remind me, that's what I needed the plutonium B for, not a ludicrite B. Plutonium. And stop at plutonium. can have magnetite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Where the heck did he go? Hello? Whatever. I don't understand what happened. Ooh! I can always get a block. Alright, so I should have known this was going to take me longer than Cryptics. Radiculite B in Rosadite mix in Sanite. Thought I already did that. Did I not? Oh, you didn't even get labeled? Come on. Just one more and I can get the block. I can time wand it and then I can do the rest of it. That's why I have one less plutonium B. That's why I have one less plutonium B. Because I already used it. And then the Ludicrite will help me make the Nanite, and I think I'm done. Besides the Magentite. And that's just because I might as well go for the B, right? Might as well. Might as well. Ooh, and I can smell dinner. Oh, it's 6:30. Man, I don't want to do that. Might as well just do it all at once so I'm not wasting cages for no reason. It's like paint drying. unbearably hard to watch. But once I get this block, man, it's gonna be so easy. Just time wand it, get what I need. This is gonna fill up. Everything will just go a lot faster. Wait. It's 8. I remember that. Uses. I was incorrect. It is 9. Definitely have to get the bees. Can't just go beeless. That would be a silly episode. Or a silly stream. Okay. Mick, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you're still, well, maybe you got sleep. I don't know. Did you get any sleep? You're on. You're good. You're not getting any rosinite. I'm guessing you're not making any because you're constantly just going over here. But I turned you off. I wish these things were faster, man. Oh. Where's my label gun? You make rosinite, right? No, you make Viridium. Viridium makes rosinite. So yeah. Off. You're full. So now if I come over here, you're filling up. if I turn you off, I'm not keeping Rosinite in the system. I gotta remember. This one. Before I actually right-click that. Okay, you are getting Rosinite, so you're good. If I was making you, where were you going? Thank you. And perfect. I swear I have that bee. It's a reticulate bee in Rosinite. And a Ludicrite bee, Magentite. It'll eventually fill up, right? So if I come over here, you were full of... Yes. Ludicrite B is over here. Is over here. Rosinite. I'm doing all of this. Which is reticulite in rosinite. Off. On. I mean, honestly, I can already finish Philosopher's Fuel. I just want to complete the bees. Two, three, four, five. One thing that I forgot to check. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Whoa, overshot that one. I still don't understand how that's so far behind, but I mean, everything's full now, so why are you running? Woo! That's another one. That's it. I'm done. Done-ish. That took me almost 7 hours. Golly, that took a long time, did it not? Oh, you can't grab items from the oversized interface. Thank you. I was not aware of that. So now it's getting into this monstrosity. Give me 1 second here. Let me see what's going on for dinner. Let's see what the plans are. I really want to finish this pack today. This is the last thing I need, is the Runic Star Altar. Right. That's all I needed to make. If I make the Runic Star Altar, then I need to make all of the alloy blocks and then get into this. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to step away. And, yeah, I'll be right back. But I'm going to turn that off so you don't have to hear it. I'll leave music running. I'll be right back. Sorry, that took a while. I decided to go ahead and just grab my plate. So, I am going to stay on stream, and I'm going to eat. I want to finish this pack today. I want to finish it today, so... Alright, so... Runic Altar time. I'm gonna need a stack of that. I'm gonna need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Well, then obviously that. Ugh. Get it? Dang. That's a lot. Alright, that's gotta be enough, right? I gotta go clean up all these spirits. Think I did.
At Crips Plays says, there's a torch for that, smiley face.
Are you back? What torch are you talking about, man? There's like lots of torches. Copy that. You'll probably be fine there. Where's my sword? There it is. Whew. Whew. That's scary. Hey, stop that. Ah. Oh, you actually misspelled it as well. No, that's fine. I thought you were poking fun of me. Alright, come on. You've got to have enough blood by now.
At Crip's Place says, it's not 100% but it helps.
Ah! I'm still fine with it as it... Okay, turn off. Where's my orbs? There we go. Hey, give me that back. That's okay. Usually no one does. Especially Mick. Alright, so I need that, I need that, I need that. 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 Need that. Oh yay. More stuff to learn. What did I do with my hammer? Oh, no. Add. Forbidden. There it is. Ah, come on. Ender IO spawner, not the normal one. Okay. When I get there. Hold on. I forgot I needed to do this. Where's my loot bag? Lunar monstrosity. Lunar monstrosity.
Saw you in a field of ice and snow, holding out your hand.
How did I even have Enderium? I bet you from there.
Wasn't scared to see you, always knew it in my bones. The soul that you was bound to take me home. You said you don't know me well, but now you ain't.
Do I not have an alloy smelter anymore over here? Alright. Platinum, lead, ender pearls. Lead. Ender eyes. Oh, that's right. It's a capacitor, not coal. Right? Capacitor and power. Add ender capacitor. I'm gonna now you need power. I don't think I needed that one. I did not. Okay. So I have everything except for... So I can get rid of that. That. I just need this. which needs a slice and dice. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Purifying, infusing, enriching, crushing. Okay. I need that. I need a head, and silicone, and redstone. Some kind of an shears and an axe. Or what, Paxel? Osmium Paxel will be fine. That'll be cheap enough. Where is... Awesome. Alright, shears and a Paxel. Oh, you need to be brand new. Why don't you like that? Whatever. I'll come back to it. Let's get Solarium.
At Crips Plays says, USB4 recording completed LOL.
That's crazy. Zombie Essence? You mean to tell me I don't have...
At Crips Plays says, there is an easier way for zombie heads.
Alright. I'm listening. As long as you have skeleton heads, you can put them into the blood infuser and turn. No way! That's nice. That was way faster.
At Crips Plays says, Enderman heads you can do HNN, smiley face.
Okay, so... Oh, it's not a Paxel, it's an... No! Osmium Paxel. Why...
At Crips Plays says, any axe type and shear type.
Do I have any... There. Clogromax. Paxel was on the recipe. Okay. The Z-Logic things.
At Crips Plays says, Paxel only cuz axe is a tag and they were lazy to remove it. At Torrid Sun says, you can shift-click the ingredients and they go to the correct slot BTW.
Oh, dude. And gears. Don't think so. At least not for me. And then it's you.
At Crips Plays says, on the slice and splice he means LOL.
Oh. Copy that. Yeah. I'm special. Oh, you still need 16 times this? 1, 2.
At Crips Plays says, this is where you can hold the MI wrench when building the Star Altar, it will show you the build layout.
Copy that. I haven't done MI, so I'm not worried about that. Let me eat real quick before my food gets too cold. Or at least get a little bit more.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor.
All that work you did. All that work you did. You did it backwards, man.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chovendo todo mundo dançar. É o baile que nunca vai
All right. I need more of these. Oh, I need lots more than that.
This is not a phase, my dear.
How am I out of charcoal?
Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You escaped from not knowing, but I got a feeling that I'll be right here for the rest of my life. Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working the way that we found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape.
Good grief.
Where we could find a break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all. And I don't wanna change it all.
I'm sorry, you just found out something that could have helped you in your headaches with all of this. Alright, let me... 1688.
Just know that I'll give you love you'll never wanna share tonight. Tonight. But if the world isn't working
1, 2, 3, 4.
found it when we were too young to love, our attention is running, 5 seconds is burning a hole in our racing hearts. I wish we could find the space, a great escape, where we could find a break the mold. If it's us that we wanted, we're happy after the fall. And I don't wanna change it all.
Oh.
And I don't wanna change it all.
Okay.
And I don't wanna change it all.
Am I wrench? offhand. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, man? I'm probably missing a step. Thank you. Remember if it's 1, 2, 3, 9, right? So I need to give myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good grief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. What are you? Oh, 64 Darkstone. This is cool, but it's kind of confusing. I know it's just me. Oh, goodness. This thing's way more massive than I thought it was. Let's try this again. I did not realize it was that big. It says gotta go like, I don't know, here? Dang. Still too far back. That's probably because I keep trying to come forward. All right. Well, there it goes. Now I'll start placing it down and stop being an idiot. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. But it just wouldn't be me if I just went around and did this, though. It'd at least be easier to fill in the center. They were clearly wrong about needing 64. Ah, that's a cool visual. Okay, that's not as
At Crypt's
confusing
Place
anymore.
says, you're gonna need 1 energy hatch, 1 item import hatch and 1 item output hatch.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. One headache at a time for this guy. Yeah, because now I can do that, and I can just fill in the interior, and then get ready for the next layer.
At
That's what I
Crypt's
wanted
Place
to do.
says, the hatches are the main headache, trust LMAO.
They can be the main headache. Ugh. I've gotta, yeah. We understand Zelda we're talking about. I remember they go in certain areas. Something tells me I filled in too much. I did not. I filled in too less. Like the hatches and stuff is gonna go in here, right? I don't know what modularium is. I hope I don't need them. Whatever it is. Alright, I'll do the same thing again. I'll go around and get the outside. Oh! You know what? I need someone to do it, like an MXPX or a Poppy Punk in CS. Kind of like what we're listening to now. Just like, I need more of this.
At Crypt's Place says, I can't wait to see what Big Jim will release to us XD.
Oh. There's no telling what he has cooked up. I'm excited for it, though. What grief, man! I'm going to complain about this the entire time I'm building this thing. Only because this thing is massive and kind of annoying. Why is it so annoying to build? I'm running on diesel.
At Crypt's Place says, I did LOL.
That guy is way too talented. No, I completely agree with you. He's like... I was hoping to come in to the game with the leg up, because I was like, oh, I'm going to learn Blender for a little bit. That'll be cool, right? I'll learn Blender? Oh, really? That's it? That's all you got for me? I'm out of Darkstone? Okay. Just wait for it to catch up. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, I'll learn Blender. I'll come in, you know, I'll have a leg up on the competition. He comes in, he's got like full animations. And this is the only multi-block I'm building? Okay, good. Because... I think that was it. Now I'll go around and... Dude, I got like a million of these. Oh. Is that not the same block? Is that one? It's that one. I forget what those ones are.
Why have you been avoiding me so much lately? Did I do something wrong, or was it maybe something I said? I'm going crazy thinking about it.
Didn't do anything.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault. Say you miss me and you wish that you answered my calls.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna do whatever you want. Well, you can just go whatever direction you want to. I'm not gonna play your game. Is that gonna make a difference? No, I would hope not, right? That would be silly if it was. How?
Obviously bothering you. Suddenly you're Mr. Distant.
Say you're sorry, darling. Say it's all your fault.
Mick, I'd be much appreciative of that one. Because no, I don't know that. I don't mind waiting. Means I get to finish eating.
Feel like we're falling away. Maybe I just need to feel nothing to make it easier to turn away, leave. Maybe we're fanning the flame. So why do I keep holding out my hand to get burned? I don't wanna clash anymore. I can hear the ghost in the walls. It's telling me to run away, away, yeah. I don't wanna crash anymore. I can hear the ghost in the walls. It's telling me to run away.
Right? ATM strikes again. Well, neither should MI, but it's still in there. I know I've seen this auto built, and then I've seen people have to go back and fix the stairs because it bothers them. So I'm kind of glad I don't have to do that. I can just do it the correct way, the right way. I don't think so. Still requires MI, so it can stay exactly where it's at. I will build this by hand.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, 'cause I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken. I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade.
It still requires an MI machine. I don't want to do that. Ah! Wish you'd stop doing that.
Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me.
Done with that. I was not done with the arcane book.
Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, standing tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. I'm still on my feet, standing tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game.
Right? I am thinking about this correctly. I agree, Mick. I agree 100%. Oh, wait. Okay, that I am correct in this. I don't get you guys. Those are the pedestals. I had 4 pedestal. Oh, okay. That's what, 7? All right, jars. Is that Oriole or is that Ultram? I think it's Utrum. No. What are you? Okay. Make the empty one and right click on it with Oriole, XP, blood. Okay. It just can't be empty. Okay. Thank you. Now, do I have any blood? How can I get you? In the Hephaestus Forge? No. Is there not a way to get these? Well, okay, so I have.
At Crips Plays says, make test tubes, and go kill things with it in your hand.
Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna take forever, no? Don't need to fill it up. One bottle in each will work. Thank you. John! Didn't realize it was you. Test tubes. You're gonna be an issue, aren't you? I know what the issue is gonna be.
At Crips Plays says, you have 1 W blood, no?
I have one, yes. And you're right. That's all I needed. I didn't need to do all this. See what happens when I listen to you in the first place? Oh, just get a bunch of test tubes and go kill a bunch of things. And then when I forget about that I have that, and I just need one to make it work. Okay. That's the only thing that I'm curious about. I don't know how to make that. And then this. What is that block? At Forb. Ped. This magnetized darkstone pedestal. There's. Smithing table. Okay.
At Mick.Potter says, the only thing?
I mean, it's one of the only things. Yeah. This one. But I can't do it until I put the quantum... What was that thing? I guess I gotta make another one. Give me 1 second here.
At Crips Plays says, Darkstone pedestal. At Crips Plays says,
now look up Pharaoh. Give me a second. I still need to fix this though. Clay, wax, iron, lodestone.
At Crypt's Place says, once you get that shift right click or right click onto the dark pedestal.
Copy. Will do, sir. Will do. You know, I really like this song, but I don't want to be buried alive. It doesn't sound fun. That sounds terrifying. What are you missing? No experience, 1200 blood, 2 souls, 100 oil. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be having a malfunction?
At Crypt's Place says, it sounds relaxing lol.
Wrong wax, thank you, Torsten. Of course. I just grabbed wax. At Forb wax. Wax. Sweet. Now I just need to get that thing placed there. Well, that takes care of that, even though I don't know how to get this. How do you get this in your inventory? That's the only thing I'd like. You can break it when it's made? Ah! Luckily, I still have the thing in my hand, so I can tell slightly. It's in my it's my
At Crypt's Place says, might need silk touch lol.
No, it went into my it went into I mean I have silk touch, but it went in my inventory, my IMI system. My brain can brain. No, you guys go ahead and laugh. It's fine. It's 2 hours. Okay. Did that do it? No, you want 8. That was for another quest. Input output energy. Are they not called hatches? Excuse me. Oh goodness, this chair sucks. Give me 1 second. I gotta stretch my legs. Give me a couple of minutes. All right, I'm back. I hope you guys took the time to stretch as well. Get up, get the blood flow moving. Oh, I don't like that one as much. It's good, but I don't like that one as much. All right, so now you're happy, but now I need the hatches. And I didn't see what those were called. I just don't understand, right? Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you.
At Crips Place says,
Runic item. Oh, you can switch the item to output hatch by crafting. broken textures. Alright, so that's Runic Energy. Why do I need the modern industrialization hatches though? And how many does it need?
At Crypt's Place says, cuz
Yes.
the other hatches are MI.
Okay. That. And that's for the Runic Energy. Oh, come on. Ah, I never autoed this one. Remind me, lead, platinum, and ender eyes, ender pearls. You know, put that away before I mess anything up anymore. Ah, okay, that was the end of that. That was also the end of that. Tired of making that. And that. Alright. So now I just need polished dark stone and I'm good? Well, I'm good for one. Mind me. It's just one. 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 dust. All right, energy input hatch done. Now I need 2 of these things. So it's that, that, and that, which is already on my list. It's the exact same thing, except that. That's different. Dust, 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 dust. It's in my inventory. Atomic Reconstructor, eh? So I take an energy laser and run it through that. Question is, when I moved over here, did I set that? It appears not. Atomic Reconstructor. Even more curious is I don't have one in my inventory, so I'm guessing I left it back over here. I don't want to... Haha! Sweet. Okay. Two of those. 2 of those. I'm making one of those. And one of those.
At Crip's Place says, if you slap a pattern provider onto the item input hatch you can automate the star creation, laughing face.
Right. If I slap up pattern provider onto the item input hatch, you can automate the star creation. Ah. Thank you. Polished blackstone. Darkstone, darkstone. You need... You're fine on blood, and you're probably fine on souls. Alright. Ariel it is. Oh, it's 500 souls. There. I forgot I needed 2 of those. It's because I'm getting tired. Oh, wait. What you missing? Oh, XP. Oops. $250, $500. Oh. Okay, so I can stick those anywhere, right? So if I wanted to stick energy back here, because it would be out of the way. and then you just get a point. Huh. That's going up pretty. That's going up pretty good. Good enough for me. Oh, you know what? I can just bypass the limit, right?
At Crips Plays says, have you made the runic attuned crystals yet?
Of course I haven't. Don't even know what that is. Nope, I have not made this. What do I need this for? I need it for an iron potato. What do I need this for, man? I'll need 4 of them. I'll make it. Oh, for the altar to work? Okay. So I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. And that. And I need 4 of these, which is not a problem. So what is that? One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that takes care of that. Sentient Ender. I don't remember if I have that. Which is gonna need Soul Vial of a Witch and Ender Resonator. Okay, I'll get to that in a little bit. Let's make the Z-Logic controller. That's a slicer.
At Mick.Potter says, this is the non-fun bit lol.
Yeah. Yeah.
At Crips Plays says, make the Ender IO powered spawner with a broken witch spawner.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, good. I already have that.
At Crips Plays says, just make sure to use the broken witch spawner in the craft.
Copy. I'm pretty sure I have one. That works. Oh, really? Is there an easier way to get... Is it, Is there... What's the enchantment for that? I thought it was beheading. Hostile neural networks. That's right. Y'all did tell me that.
At Cripsplays says, HNN.
Ender Dragon, Ender Dragon, Ender Dragon. Do I have Endermin? Endermin. So... Now I gotta find out which one you're in. Piglich, Ender Dragon. Where's it? Enderman. Stop! Switch to that. Someone's got to be having like a whole bunch of them, right? There we go. There. Good. Silicone. No, that's not what I was working on. I got confused. Hold on. I'm over here. I want to say I only needed one of those to make that, right? Got it. Okay, got that. Now, it was this. A broken spawner. Vindicator, zombie. Witch. There we go. Hold on. That requires 4 of those. Okay, so I need to go back and make more of these. What was that? Vibrant alloy. Would I be correct into thinking I could do it this way? Oh, you stepped away. Huh. Oh. If I was to put this in a pattern and threw it a pattern provider on here, which actually that's what I took this out for. Looks like I put a pattern provider on the bottom. Perfect timing. Do I not need to? I thought... Oh, hold on.
At Cripsplays says,
That would be my brain. I'll just pipe out? Okay, I can pipe out.
at Cripsplays says, pipe out of the output back into the pattern provider.
That'll work. Told you, my brain is done today, which means I need to take you. Alright, just get off of there for a minute. There we go. No, I didn't catch it because my brain is shutting down. My brain is yay.
At Cripsplays says, make sure to enable auto output in the output hatch too. I don't know if it's needed but might as well.
Will do. Auto pull enabled. Auto eject enabled. However, I gotta fix that. Oh, what the? Okay, so what I was doing was this. This is the recipe I was trying to do. Am I correct into thinking that, or do I not need to put the soul or the XP fluid or well, the source? I kind of have to, no? Like, how does that get into there? And why is it source? No? I was just trying to automate it. That's a separate multi-block, not the Star Altar. What multi-block is that? Well, it's not you. Is it that?
At Crypt's Place says, the powered spawner will automate it for you.
That's right, you told me powered spawner. Why was I still... Just make it with the Broken Witch spawner. I remember that part. I was making vibrant crystals. I was making vibrant... There we go. That's... There it is. Okay, now I just need a Z-Logic controller, and I'm good. Oh my god. I mean, it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I'm making this. Now I'm making the Z-Logic controller, which means I need Solarium, Zombie Head, Silicone, Redstone. I don't know how I actually remembered all that. I actually don't know how I remembered all that. That was... For me, that was good. And now I'm going to need more of those. I should probably just go ahead and do this. Redstone. Silicone. Zombies. No, there it is. There's the... Oh, no. Solarium. I was going to say, there's that blank stare coming. Oh, dang it. This would be a lot easier if I would have had this automated and not rushing this, but I'm rushing this. What's the thing that I'm missing? What's the thing that I'm missing? Silicone, redstone, zombie heads. There we go. Is it? Okay. Let me finish making my powered spawner. Which? So now I can go here and go here. I just need soul vials? Okay. Hold on. Why was you lagging right there? Holy crap! This is a quite a recipe that I'm going to rely on you.
At Crip's Place says.
Nether quartz in an alloy smelter for fuse. Oh. Okay. Man, it's like, as soon as I try to click on that in JEI, that's like, I get a huge lag spike right there. Alright, you said nether quartz in alloy smelter. Thank y'all for that. Now I just need my capacitor. It's that one that I want, so I need 2 of those. 1 of those. There's a dang mosquito in here. That sucker was huge, too. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay, now I just need... Is that it? I don't even know what I needed. Oh, yeah. Soul binding. In a soul binder. I forgot I needed that. That was not it. Now I need a soul binder. And you're gonna go right there, because I ain't got time for nothing else. You just want a soul vial. Easy enough. Pretty sure I made the soul binder. Before I go any further. Nope. Capacitor as well. What you missing? Oh, you need XP. How the heck do I give you XP? Give me 1 second real quick.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo shit, you know.
At Crips Plays says,
You won't find me tongue-tied. No witness on my side. Harmonies when I cry. Makes me nauseous. Losing what they taught us. Gotta tread real cautious.
at Crips Plays says, Wifey aggro?
Nah, that was the boy. He's going to bed. Ah, that's cool. Didn't expect that. All right, pipe. You're gonna come out of here. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna go away. I'm gonna stand on this.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough. Kinda voodoo
Hooray! Look at me go! I think I got it all now. I think I got it all now. So now I can go. Well, I don't want to do it in I don't have the automatic Hephaestus Forge or whatever it is. I have this thing. So now I just need 4 arcane crystals. One, two, three, 4. Alright. I think I'm ready for this part. It's that. That. Ah, I forgot the damn gears. How many did I need? 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. 2. I'm short 2 though. Why am I doing so many? motherboard. This. And it needs 500, 100, 750, and 1,000. Unfortunately, I gotta make 2 more of those. Ow. Let's see. It's not gonna be in the same order, but I'm gonna see if I can remember it. Silicone, redstone, zombie.
At Crips
Solarium.
Plays says,
Excellent. That has to be it. I think you have your... No? What system? No? Okay. Okay. Where do these things go, though? Miscounted it? Yeah, no, it was definitely me. Uses. Like that thing? See, this is what I don't understand. Why doesn't it have... Main block is the controller. I knew that. I knew that. No. Okay. What did I need this for? I don't remember what I needed that for. Well, that's why that one hasn't popped. Hold on. Ah, finally. That's all you need. It's ready to go. Required for every craft. Gotcha. Okay, so now if I want to make this, I can make a pattern, correct? I don't know what I needed this extra Z-Logic controller for. I know I needed it for a reason, and now I don't remember what it was for. So until I remember, it's going in the system. Now we get to make this. What?
At Crypt's Place says, just make sure to set the pattern provider to blocking mode.
That's what I need. Okay. And then blocking mode. Yes. I have not done that. Okay, so that was awakened. How do I make that? Dissolution chamber. Interesting. Did I automate ours? I did not automate ours over here. That's fantastic. Okay.
At Crypt's Place says,
okay, left click is working. What? Is there... Oh no, it's the Wixie Charm, right? Wixie Charm on a enchanting apparatus. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I remember now. Sapling Emerald. And a Wixie token. Sweet, I actually have a Wixie token. That seems like a lot. Let's... Brewing stand, emerald.
Stop.
What's your way?
at Crypt's Place says, Discord.
I'm actually over looking at Discord. I saw it pop up. The way I'm using it now in TTS, yes. I like it way better in TTS. However, I'll be okay with this, because... if I put a pattern provider... right there. Yep.
Stop.
With a barrel. I'm gonna have to help my wife here in a little bit. Go get the dog out, I'm sure. Barrel. This is crafting's table. I knew it. I knew it.
Stop.
It's okay. I have source here, and I'm gonna put that the Wixie there, but I don't remember. Do I just right click on it on an enchanting apparatus?
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better.
Wow.
But I'm only human. Some days it's hard.
No, not the Wixie, just a regular enchanting apparatus, please.
I don't blame myself for my mistakes. I'm only human.
At Crips Plays says, just remember do not craft RSBs with this thing LMAO.
I'm not, but I don't think this works anymore. Never mind. What are you crafting? Oh, the Wixie, yeah. I knew that. Alright.
I've learned from my mistakes, and I'm trying to make it better. But I'm only human.
At Crips Plays says, make sure you link it with the wand.
It's hard to move on.
Dominion wand. Dominion wand. Do I not even have the Dominion wand over here? No, I don't want the advanced. I just want the regular Dominion wand. Wow. That's impressive. I skipped that much of ours. That's impressive. And gold. Sweet. Where are you supposed to be? Oh no, you're different.
At Crips Plays says, Discord.
Okay, hold on. I didn't do all that. Oh. Storage removed. We're gonna click. Then on barrel. Then on click. Then on there. Correct? We can try it. So far it's working. Zero bound inventories. Click.
At Crips Plays says,
Click. Oh, barrel first. Okay. Stop that. Inventory bound. Storage bound. It's barrel wixie
At Crips
wixie.
Plays says,
It-
slowly read my Discord message.
Hold on, that just got put in the wrong one. We're gonna. If I click here, that's inventory, right? No, see, I did that and it wasn't working. And then there to there. That's storage. And now if I want one more again, there we go. Now we're working. Now we're working. So now I need this in a dissolution chamber. Do I know how to make pink slime balls? Nope. Okay, off to dissolution. It doesn't matter as long as
At Torrid Sun says, I think you can craft the alloy blocks directly instead of making ingots.
Ah! I can. Okay, so now I know how to make that. I should know how to make Awakened. Oh, please tell me Awakened is doing its thing. If need be, I have way more stuff. I'm good. I'm good. So yeah, I should be able to do this. I just need to make a pattern for the Awakened Gemstone. I don't have a pattern for that. And whatever these enchanted books are. Unbreaking. Ugh. How many do I need for that? 4 unbreaking? Look, put lapis in. Book and quill.
At Crips Plays says, you can always make Runic Enchanter to make the enchanting books LMAO.
Nah, I'm good, man. That sounds painful. Especially when I have this thing over here. See how easy this thing is? Oh, I don't need Unbreaking 3. Just Unbreaking 1. Now, can I make this faster? Absolutely, I could. Am I going to? No. Oh, you jerk. I have liquefied source. But I'm good doing this. Just gonna get a bunch of these. Okay.
At Crip's Place says, you have liquefied source? I don't remember
No.
you making the thing for that.
No, I'm sorry, I don't. I was mistaken. I didn't make that at all. Oops.
At Crip's Place says, trust that's only if you wanna automate further than doing the 1-star LOL.
I'm not doing more than 1 star. I'm not doing more than 1 star. I need that. And it was 28 of those. And I need that, which is 15
At Torrid
of those.
Sun says, the alloy recipe on the Wixie can also be crafted as a block directly BTW.
If that's the case, then I surely want to do the block, not the ingot. Wrong one. I'd be scrolling forever if I stayed on that screen. Alright, now I want to craft that. I'm missing 75,000 nether stars. Did I really only have one? Really? Oh, that's a... Wow, okay.
At Crips Plays says, I made 250 Wither data models cuz I was missing like 9 million.
I'm glad I'm not missing that much. Oh, that's one of the dogs. I love it. Oh, I love it. And then I need 28 unobtainium blocks. But how long is this craft? Oh wait, that was only one. That was only 3,000. Okay, I need more wither models. And I don't have a wither in stasis, do I? Who's in here? I don't remember who's in there.
At Crips Plays says, didn't you have Nether Star Moss seeds?
Yes. No. I guess not. Let me make sure the other thing is it's not going into one of these drawers. Because if it is, it might be... Nope. Nope, I didn't put it in there. But it's alright. I have... I just need something. It's Warden. Warden. Well, there's an empty one.
At Crips Plays says, I keep losing live, I keep being 30 seconds behind LMAO.
I don't know why. It's probably my system. No, it's probably YouTube. It's had a constant connection for a while now.
At Crip's Place says, I got you at 480 and seems to be holding, smiley face.
I don't know why I have so many issues. I mean, that's not bad. That'll be self-aware in no time. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna keep going. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go help my wife get the dog out, and I'm pretty sure she wants to go to bed. So just give me 5 minutes or so. Matter of fact, let me turn this off so you don't hear that annoying thing. All right. Just as I thought, she was worried about them making noise. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take forever. Nope, wrong one. Alright, so how about this then? Unobtainium blocks. I'll put this one in my inventory so I know I need to keep making that.
At Crip's Place says, ID go make a few seeds, get the cruxes and let that build up too.
I want you to see, I think something got removed. Because I know for a fact I had it.
At Crip's Place says, check your Ma quest line.
Oh, I guess I didn't make them. Ha! I guess I didn't make them. I see what's wrong with it now. I would have seen it here. Where's the Nether Star crux?
At Torrid Sun says, don't remember if you answered before, but do you have a wannabe? It's way faster than HNN.
I do have a wannabe. But I found that the Amber Encased Ender Dragon was absolutely terrible. How's an Ender Encased Wither? Oh, I guess the Wither's not bad. It's not even working. Good night. Love you. It did work? Bro. Oh, it's a chance. Alright, well, honestly, I can sit here... How hard was it to get the wannabe? I don't remember how hard it was. No, I remember this being atrocious. I have 14 Peptos, though, so far, maybe.
At Crip's Place says, ah, that stupid music disc LMAO.
Oh, wait a minute, they changed the recipe on that. They changed the recipe on that. Gene Ford? I only have 4 of those,
At
though.
Crips Plays says, Luck Kai ILOL.
I can only make 2 of these bees. And a QB. What was the, was there a... That's gotta be it, right? Gotta be it. Nope. Collector bee. Also, nope. But it's a regular bee. So, yep. This is possible. This is possible. I can do regular bees with hoppers. And that will get me collector bees. Which then I can use to get hoarder bees. I mean, it's a sucky conversion rate, but I could get more. So I didn't have to stick to 2. How much rancher did I have? All right. The regular bees. I just gotta be patient about this. Can't time wand it. I know that. I would think that's enough. Okay, now I need 16 hoppers. What did I need? Shulker. Oh. Not that again. Such a terrible glitch. I guess it's not terrible. Never mind. It'll be much faster if I just do it this way. Anybody else think I just put my Mega Suit helmet on that bee? Ooh. Dang. One short. No. I'm good. Okay. Remind me, Pepto needs 2. So I need 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Rancher B, I only need 4. Four Cupid bees. There's 1 bee, 2 bees, 3 bees. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. We'll deal with it in a minute. Not tonight, buddy. Beat you to it. Alright, go to bed. What a jerk.
At Crip's Place says, Doggo.
Every night. He's expecting me to be in bed. Alright, well, 4's better than 1. I would definitely say that's true. There was 48 right there. Okay, okay, this is way better. Let me get like 5 more of these bees in. Yep. Oh, Bax, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. Welcome in. I'm not going modular. Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe at some point.
At Crip's Place says, do it in your TDS series.
We'll see. We'll see. Yes! Oh, thank you!
At Crip's Place says, what Torrid Sun said.
Those? Or those? Because I haven't gotten to those yet. I should do those. As far as... That's done. Is it the Vibranium... Awakened Unobtainium? How many of those did I need? I don't recall. 2. Yeah, no. That's what I wanted to do. That's exactly what I would do. The sheer panic that was in my brain right now. Ugh. I gotta get it all going. This is the last thing I need? One of the last things that I need. Look, I have another star crux. Let me get the another star seeds. It's not a hard recipe, right? Let's just do it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not doing 18 stars. I'm doing 1 star. My goal is to complete the first and only goal I care about. Getting the star. Hydroponic bed. I've never actually set this up, so let's do it.
At Crips Plays says, nether stars are somehow always the last thing lol.
The other thing that I didn't bring over, or did I? At Mist. Yep. Infusion altar and... Where are the pedestals? Pedestals. And redstone? Redstone block? And
At Crips
Insanium.
Plays says,
Just a regular hydro bed? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tartan, dude, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna get the star. Have a good sleep, man, and enjoy Lullaby Land. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, you're kind of mystical, and right? Yeah, you look great right here. Go away, elephant. Why did I only... Never mind. Okay. Am I gonna need to tap this into AE? Didn't realize I would still need the crux for that. Not a problem. Set this down. You need power and more than likely AE. Do I have somewhere I can tap into that I'm not gonna Yeah.
At Crips Plays says,
Ether water. Power water ether. Wait, so can I just like stick it on there? And then tell this thing... I don't see why I can't. But the crux goes under the bed. That's fine. I can go off of this one.
At Crips Plays says, the cruise needs to go under the bed.
That's what I got smart cables for. Just not smart elders, because he can't spell. Or count. And now, if I put a... Just a regular... No. Cancel. We'll do the extended because it's a little faster. I can do that. Slap you there. Get an induction card. Power. Ether gas. Water. Power, water, ether gas? Oh, wait, hold on.
At Crips Plays says, an add-ons T4.
Ah, yes, yes.
At Mick.Potter says, set the sides for pulling and pushing in the machine. At Mick.Potter says, you can also soul surge it.
I didn't get into souls.
At Crips Plays says, make a simulated card and slap it in there too so you have that just in case.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's just 1.8 million if it's just going off of that. But I need 67,000. I think it's gonna be like, do I just run around and... Oops. This is absolutely painful. You said you had how many? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Alright, so how about we just do like one painful block at a time? Or like... You can't even do 5. You can do that many. You can do 4. Oh. Oh. It's absolutely crazy. Which means the suit needs to go back on because...
At Crips Place says, Nether Star craft from MA into requester to make them automatically.
Oh, yeah, you right. Where is... Do I have an empty slot down here? Please tell me I have an empty slot. Yes.
I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel, and every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame, cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath, when every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll
At Crips Place says, those are crafters, you want requester.
You're right, you're right. Trying to think of... I know I had one. There we go. Well, no.
At Crips Place says,
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I just put it in IME requester, it'll just make it for me, right? I don't have to worry about it. And I believe... Yeah, that one's just hooked up into a wireless, so... There we go. Perfect.
At Crips Place says, either way, I was saying requesters so you didn't have to remove your patterns, but since you removed them they can go into craft.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, don't care about that one. Ah, I never fixed that glass. Dang.
At Mick.Potter says, if you're wanding it, don't forget to wand SFM Manager.
You're definitely right. I totally forgot that was a thing. Excuse you. If you weren't a big dummy and shift clicking, instead of control clicking, or whatever you were doing. It's like only certain ones have stuff in it. It's weird. Can I get like 5? No. Well, that's gonna be a long journey of just time wanding everything. Cryptics, that was the book we were talking about. That was the book we were thinking about. The Ruin book. It is at
Mick.Potter says,
that one.
what's your simulation card at?
I guess I could just sit here and once it gets to efficiency 2, put it in a simulation bed. Is it gonna need, oh no. And then make another seed and have them both running?
At Cripsplays says. At Mick.Potter says.
I'm paying attention, slightly. I'm doing better tonight only because, well, I mean, now I'm just waiting. Sim bed won't need the crux? Okay. So, I'll let that keep running. Let me make another Nether Star Seed. Prosperity Seed. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Right. Which should be at 2 by now. But it's getting close. Oh my gosh!
At Cripsplays
Cryptics!
says.
I'm reading, bud! Okay, no. I thought the music stopped. Oh my gosh. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. I just looked over. I'm not sure which one that is. I'm sure it's what it's one of our chats. There's 271 messages I gotta catch up on. 271 messages I gotta read. I'm not reading that tonight. I may not read that at all. That's that's so much. Oh, I got excited. That was the wrong one.
At Mick.Potter says, it's a you issue for ignoring chat lol.
It will be a me issue. Can I get a TLDR? No, I'll sit down. I haven't had my my coffee and all that stuff, so I'm gonna have a cup of coffee and go over everything that I need to go over. Come on, hurry up, man. We're gonna be here for like an hour, aren't we? By the time I'm done with stream, it's gonna take me forever to read that. Decaf, buddy. Decaf.
At Mick.Potter says, you need MRS Elder sat behind you keeping you updated on our messages.
That would be a great idea. Except she's already turned in for the night. Come on. Hey, so on the sim, am I gonna need all the same stuff? Yes. You're gonna need
At Crips
exactly the
Plays
same
says,
stuff.
LOL
so...
my wife wanted to be so nosy last night, she loves drama T.
See SIM card power, that's all you need? Yo, I finally... What happened? My time fluid's broken. Did you accidentally get... Let me get a time... Okay. There it goes.
At Crips Plays says, need a demig there.
Absolutely I do. How am I out of time fluid? You're supposed to be keeping time fluid in stock. Like 64 buckets at a time.
At Mick.Potter says, change them to 1 tick, that's why it's slow.
Uh... Uh... Wait, before I do that, let me put the D-mag down. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to be doing? What are you missing? Somehow polymorphic fluid got in there. Okay. But why is it broken?
At Mick.Potter says, your pattern provider isn't giving the time crystal to the dropper.
Interesting. Why is it all of a sudden like that? That was weird. Excuse me. Hey, why do you keep...
At Crips Plays says, use the time wand real quick.
Dude! Stop picking up to me! There he goes. Nope, it's broken over there.
At Mick.Potter says, it's not fixed.
It's fixed. I just don't know where the time fluid's going. %, Neanderthal. That is, that's the record tonight. Also, I don't care. For some reason, it's being broken.
At Crips Plays says, it might be getting voided, check your cell.
Nope, it can't be. Might be this one. Nope, that's the Auratech cell. Incompatible with cell. Do you see how that doesn't make any sense? That doesn't make no sense. Alright. Well, you know what? Here. This fluid cell doesn't have much in it, so let's get it into the system real quick. There. I'll just throw it there. There. Where it's going, I have no idea. It's got to be some kind of a bug. I bet you if I turn it off and turn it back on, it'll be fine. What you mean it ain't picking it up? It is picking it up. You know what? I bet you it's this thing that's messing it up. What the heck is going on? You can't tell me it's done crafting. I'm out.
At Mick.Potter says, request 100 buckets manually in AE2.
And now it's back on. What the heck? Where is it going? I don't have the energy to deal with this.
At Crips Plays says, might be a visual can relag possibly.
Okay. Oh, I need tier 4 add-ons. Oh, induction card. Okay. Getting there.
At Crips Place says, seed goes in blue square.
I need 32. It looks like 32,000 per star. Oh gosh. Cryptix, I wasn't ignoring you. You stated exactly why I didn't say anything. It's the delay. Yeah, I might have to relog. Just because I'm going to run out of time fluid in the time wand. Wait. Let's do this real quick. Let me relog. There's got to be something wrong with it. Tell you what. I'll put us on a pause. I'll go get a cup of coffee. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. What I can do is I can save quit. I can relog. And while this is coming back up, I'll go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Flowing, and this rhythm keeps on Yeah, you make me feel so free, free. Yeah, you make me feel like me, make me feel so.
I don't think the relog helped. Which means I'm gonna run out of time fluid. So where did all of my time fluid start going then? Is it because I'm having it go into the system?
At Crip's Place says, wonder where it's going.
I don't know. Because it shouldn't be going into the system. I mean, it is a little bit, but...
At Crip's Place says, check all your fluid cells.
It's not IGHV, it's Vodka.
I did. Well, there it is. Well, there it is. You almost full too? Yep. Okay. So there's the problem. It was getting voided. There was no more room. Leave it to Elder.
At Crips Plays says, take out that card.
Oh, just get it out of that card. Put it in that one. Ah! Oh, wait. No, it's working. It's working. It's working. I was just filling up my time one first. Just filling up my time one first.
At Crips Plays says, did you remove it from that original fluid cell?
Yes. And I put it in a brand new one. Because that one was full. I did not expect to stream more than 4 hours today.
At Crips Plays says, had a feeling that's what was going on lol.
I mean, it's just Elder problems. There's nothing new there.
At Crips Plays says, you're sitting at 8-ish hours right now LMAO.
8 hours, 45 minutes. Oh. No, I don't.
At Crips Plays says, 12-hour stream, let's go.
I'm getting this ready. I want this tonight. It's right there. It's in my grasp. I need 10 3 times nether stars. That's it. Queue up the craft to see what I'm missing?
At Crips Plays says, K up the craft to see what all you're missing.
$76,000 nether stars. That's it. 76,000 nether stars. Very, very, very close to being done.
At Crip's Place says, hell yeah. Season finale right here.
Oh, that's an Ender Dragon. This is gonna be it. This is definitely it. This will be the end of the ATM 10 series. I don't need to go any further. I don't need creative items. I didn't need any more of a challenge. This already was a challenge for me. So, I'm happy with this.
At Crip's Place says, how does that make you feel lol?
I'm happy about this. Actually, I'm actually really stoked. I didn't think I was ever gonna make it to this point. Come on, man. You walked in on a clock tower. A very poorly designed clock tower and not functioning, not working, and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah, man, it was bad times. It was bad times at that time. I was content with my clock tower. And now I'm not content until I have more bees.
At Crip's Place says, you did great. And held strong to my side quests and nudges.
I tell you what though, it's the side quest that got me as far as I am with no issues. Like, I mean, let's look at it. I'm only short, like, I mean, we could probably say 100,000 nether stars. That's probably all I was short, was 100,000 nether stars. So this sucks. But it's not terrible. Now we just have the long task of going around and time wanding everything.
At Crip's Place says, ID say get more HNN withers and replace all the other ones.
Yeah, cause... Wait, you don't think... I was gonna try it earlier, I'm gonna try it now. So you can do that. Well, let me get one more empty data model, because...
At Crip's Place says, this is how I got my 250 wither data models lol.
I don't need 250, however, that was smooth. I'm glad I thought of that, and I'm glad you thought of that too, because that means we're very similar on how we think. Now I just need to do the whole get rid of a bunch of withers, because I can't do anything with them like that, right? I have to put them in a deep learner, and then yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, now... That's what? That's 3? That's 6. No, I'm not gonna. I don't know why. I don't know why I wouldn't do this. And if this turns out to be a bad idea, well then you're welcome for the entertainment. Did I just... I did.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, them say I'm doing bad. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road, oh, I let it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Lives in my kingdom, and you can take my freedom.
I will get another 3 skulls and then we'll go have fun, but oh, hold on. I don't know if that's possible. I don't see why. My 2-hour GTA NH recording got smushed down to 28 minutes. That's exactly how Ants went. No. Never mind. There was a lot this episode. There's a lot. Might be some squirrels in this episode too. You know the week I had. It wasn't a good week. All right.
At Crips Plays says, LOL when isn't there squirrels, laughing face.
Never. There's always squirrels. Every day. Is this a bad idea? Depends on who you ask.
It's like I'm chasing the sun, and
Oh.
fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can only do 5? However, you're on hostile now, right? So I can turn that back to ignored. I got a feeling this is a terrible idea. Get out! Get out!
At Crips Plays says, do one sideways LOL.
It was a bad idea. It was a really bad idea. It's fine. I will go somewhere else where this is not a problem. I don't need that again. I'm gonna leave it like that too. I'm just gonna get me some tinted glass and go over here. Over here. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I don't know what's wrong with me for wanting to keep doing this. I know what it is. It's the satisfaction of completion. There's 3. I want to give myself an out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so I can try and avoid the initial pop of all these. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it though.
At Crips Plays says, why you're op?
Okay. Okay. I'll remember you said that. You were right.
At Crips Plays says, he grinning face power of the mech suit baby.
Oh yeah. That was impressive. On my next round doing that, I'll speed up the loot fabricators.
At Crip's Place says, what's funny was I had one sword and the rest of my inventory was those black data model holders filled with wither data models.
Alright. Good grief. Alright. Oh, wait. This reminds you of when I started bees. This is exactly how I started bees. I was just time wandering the bees like crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of grinds and nerfs. I remember, was it ATM 9? I didn't play, obviously. I didn't play all but I think it was ATM 9. Didn't they force people to... They wanted to force people... Like now, they wanted people to use loot fabricators, hostile neural networks to do this. I don't think Evo's gonna be that bad because you have 7 people collectively
At Crip's
working
Place
on it.
says, so what I'm hearing is MI after Star. LOL.
No, I told you the only way I would touch MI is if I completed ATM 10 100%, all quest 100%, minus MI. But because we're doing Evo together, I don't have to do it anymore.
At Crip's Place says,
FTB Evo, you'll be touching... Wait, what? MI, okay. Okay, yeah, but see, I'm in a group of collective people, 3 of which know how to work MI. 2 of which know how to work MI... okay. 1 has learned from his mistakes. Okay. Now, is that gonna stop me from going into y'all's area and checking out MI? Absolutely not. But will it stop me from touching it? Absolutely. I don't want to touch that mod. Not yet. Maybe not ever. And Nitwit. Don't forget Nitwit. See, honestly, I didn't know it was Big Jim. I thought it was Cthulhu Monster, you, and Nitwit that were into MI. I guess I missed the part where... Oh, but Nitwit will join you as well. How we doing? How we doing? $59,000. We're getting there. Painfully. Painfully. We're getting there.
At Crips Plays says, well, Big Jim's been around modded Minecraft for a while. Thulha likes pain just like I do, lol, and Nitwit is just a boss NW.
I agree. I think Jim likes pain. But then again, I think we all do to a certain extent. At least those who play ATN. Now, ATM to the skies? Thoroughly enjoying it, but it's really easy. I expect them to start changing that here shortly once they implement the recipe for the actual
At
star.
Crips Plays says, I might have been bringing Big to Gravitas too, he's interested, lol.
Why would you do that to anybody? Oh, you're already superior. Excellent. Oh good, you're
At
self-aware.
Crips Plays says, cuz I want more people to suffer alongside me, lol.
Misery loves company. Got it. I can assure you, you guys watched me struggle through this. You do not want to watch me struggle through GTNH. Or Gravitas 2. You might want to see me struggle through Stone Block 4. But that's going to be a while. I can't pick up another one until... Yeah, I'm only going to be running 2 packs. 3's a crowd, remember? I remember. You remember?
At Crips Plays says, now if only I can get Potter interested in Gravitas 2, lol, winking face, JK.
I think you're absolutely insane for trying to do 2 expert packs, an SMP, and what else were you working on? I know there's something else. My mind just totally went blank. GTNH, Stone Block 4. Not to mention, if you have any ideas for modded Mythbusters, which I know you do.
At Crips Plays says, you say 3's a crowd, then I'm a party, lol, yeah, 4 mod packs, lol.
Yeah. Oh good, we're starting to fill everything else up. If I can just max everything with Withered Predictions, I think... Nope, that's Warden. We'll get you out of there, though. Yeah, it was a good thing we figured out, someone figured out. I'll give credit whoever wants it. Whoever fixed the time wand. There's no way I could have gone and done this without it.
At Crips Plays says, modded Mythbusters been kinda on a pause cause there really hasn't been much to debunk yet.
Copy that. Oh. Can't I time wand you guys too?
At Crips Plays says, BTW when I complete one expert pack, it's getting replaced with another, including RL Craft, I'll suffer through it. For the co.
You're absolutely a madman. You are absolutely a madman. I think it's funny though. This is already such a small and niche group. Expert basically means difficult and time consuming. 16 hours just to find copper. No! I have never heard of that pack. I'm not up. Oh, that was a warden. Okay, I'm gonna do my full round of the simulation chamber loot fabricators, and then I'll check to see how close we are. I'm hoping we're like close to 40,000 left. Ooh. So it's modded Minecraft, but RPG. See, that's kind of why I was looking at Reclamation. I guess it's a little different, but still. Because it was kind of like that. Or even SB4. But did anybody actually play Reclamation? Because it looked... I didn't see too many play it. I started, but you gave up because it was because of Evo. Okay, yeah, that's kind of our fault. Did Pilpo finish it? I don't... Oh, he's moved back to SB4? It looked difficult. I was interested in it, now I'm not. If someone's already quit, that doesn't sound like a fun time. Get this built up. I have 55,000. I think I needed 76,000? I'm at 42,000 left. Oh. Actually, it's less than that. It's less than that. Watch this. It's gonna take a little bit, but it'll be fine. That's why I said it was gonna be
At
less.
Crip's Place says, you have some in your inventory too.
That's exactly why I said it was gonna be less. Because as soon as those 5 are done, I'm gonna put these 5 in and see how close we are. I know that number is a lot smaller now. And there's still 23,000 nether stars right there, so... Let's go! 9,300. That's a cakewalk. $9,300 is a cakewalk. That's... I can't believe I just said that. Okay, we'll let that build up. To be fair with you, this is probably going to be it right here. Once I get these loop fabricators going. There is one sound I am looking forward to not hearing for a while.
At Crip's Place says, WYM for a while you still have TDS and Evo LOL.
You forget. I can take tomorrow off. Well, tomorrow I'll be watching my niece anyway. And I won't be... I don't know if I'll be... Nah, I'll probably... I want to... I don't know. We'll see how tomorrow night goes. But if we finish tonight, Evo is happening on Wednesday. And I'm excited about that.
At Crip's Place says, Saturday is gonna be so fun though.
Okay, is Saturday in the messages that I haven't read yet? Or is Saturday something else? Well, besides you streaming. I know that's happening. Okay. I'm curious about what you have in store. Cthulhu Monster will be streaming, and in 3 hours after her starting, I'm going to be jumping on as well. What time is she starting? I know she's central. Like, I know I'm already, like, I'm far behind, but I had to do my ants
At
progression.
Crip's Place says, 9 AM CST.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. on a Saturday? I guess I should have caught that. You did say 3 hours later you would be jumping on after her, which would be 12 p.m. my time. But yes, what I mean is I'm looking forward to not hearing this sound for at least 7 hours. Oh, this hurts so much. By the way, Overworld 5K pre-done. Nether done. And 50% complete. Dude, you rock. Are you going to be sticking just to 5K, or are you going to push that to 20K? Once I completely understand. You see why I'm still on stream. It was supposed to be a 4-hour stream. Can't be done. Can't be a 4-hour stream. I'm this close to finishing the pack. And the faster I get done here, the faster I can play with y'all. You gonna push it as we expand? Okay. It's honestly a good thing that I really have bad hands. My hands have been in the same position for I don't know how long, and I'm not talking about just like normal gamer hands. My hands should be cramped up right now. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is it. This is the final stretch. It only has 2 extra buttons. Before I do that though, let me get these in my inventory. Honestly, I miss having my Razer Naga. Having 18 buttons on my mouse was amazing. I really loved it. See, my 2 extra buttons are escape and backpack. Those are from my World of Warcraft days. I have to have those 2 buttons. I have to have escape and backpack. And it has to be on my right hand. But I have the Razer Cobra. I could probably set a right-click macro and get rid of my my polling rate. This is it. This is the final step. I can do it. What a monumentous moment this is. What a monumentous moment this is. And that one. There it is. The final step. Oh. See, I use tab as Ultimine. So my right button works, but it is normally my right macro clicks 59 times. Oh, dude, let me tell you. Yes, the ATM 10 book can now be closed. That right there, glorious moment. Glorious moment. That was a hard... I mean, it wasn't hard. It was very, very grindy, lengthy. I'm happy about this. Now, if you want to do a B, you just need to do everything you just did 17 times. I will go through... I will go for the B in TTS. How about that? Yeah, there you go. See, Cryptix knows. I'll do that in TTS. So I think because that is my primary focus on Bs. I know I got started in Bs over here, but the hive made it crazy. First we can turn that off. I'm done with noise. I'm not doing the Texas goodbye thing tonight. I am tired. It has been a long stream. I've already put my phone away, so I don't even know what time it is anymore. It has been 9.5 hours. TTS is easy though. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care if it's easy or not. Oh, look, even YouTube's saying, "Are you still here?" So perfect timing. Guys, it's been incredible. This has been a great journey. I thank everybody for being here. Cryptix, same. Guys, I'm not gonna stall anymore. I've got to get out of here. I'm gonna go get some sleep so I can wake up, watch family tomorrow. Wednesday is now my time slot for Evo. So all of that's changing. ATM 10 is done.
Crypts Plays says, "Bye Elder and chat, laughing face."
Hey, I'll have a good night. And I will see y'all on Wednesday for Creators Paradise Evo. Yeah. Take care. God bless.
Mick